Please be seated. Very warm morning to one another gathered here. The ideas inspire innovation, numbers shape insight, and mathematics turns imagination into reality. Extraordinary takes shape. It's a moment where minds find dance and minds come together to shape tomorrow. It gives pressure. We now welcome all to a prestigious academic gathering, a platform where giving its application and computation. But third National Conference on Applied Mathematics and Bio-Inspired Computations 2026, jointly organized by the Principal and Research Department of Mathematics, Shiva College, in collaboration with State University, Nigeria. Colossians chapter 4, verse 2 says, Devote yourselves to prayer, being watchful and thankful. Let us now rise and lift our hearts in prayer, being watchful and thankful for all our blessings in life. Now I would like to invite Dr. N. Joseph Parmazil, Assistant Professor, Department of Mathematics, Bishop Heber College, to lead us in prayer, followed by prayer song.
Our loving Heavenly Father, we praise you and thank you for this wonderful day, Lord. We thank you for bringing us together on this occasion. We ask for your presence and guidance as we begin this third international conference on applied mathematics and bio-inspired computations. Bless our head of the department, UG head, coordinators, chief guest for the inaugural function, guest speakers, our organizers, and all participants. Grant us clarity of thought, openness of mind, and unity of purpose. May our discussions be meaningful, our decisions wise, and our efforts contribute to knowledge, growth, and the common good. We place this conference into your mighty hands and seek your blessings in all that we do. We ask everything in the precious name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Amen.
all with peace and devotion. Every meaningful event begins with a warm and heartfelt welcome. To set the tone for today's gathering and to extend our greetings with grace and warmth, now I invite Dr. P. John Robertson, conference organizer from Department of Mathematics, Bishop College, to deliver the welcome address.
Good morning, everyone. Please on the rise. Now, guys, I take this opportunity to welcome you all to the third international conference on applied mathematics and bioinspired computations. Thank you for being here. Now, I take this opportunity to welcome individually every great person who are on the dais. So first, I take the opportunity to welcome our principal in absence here for this international conference. We shall take this opportunity to welcome our Vice Principal, Aided, Dr. J.J. Satish sir, who immediately gave his consent to attend this program and give his inaugural address for us. So whenever we ask him, he is always ready, especially for the Department of Mathematics. So that is the kind of passion and love he has towards math. Even when we interacted yesterday with him, he interacted a lot of things and showed his passion, how much he loved mathematics. And he said one thing which everybody should know as of the computer science world today and AI world today. He said that without mathematics, computer science cannot exist. So it's true, sir. And thank you so much for being here with us today. Next, I will take this opportunity to welcome our guest, keynote speakers, Dr. Balasubramanian sir from Gandhigram Rural Institute. So welcome. Definitely, I could tell about it. My personal experience, I started my research career in 2009. In 2012, he organized an international conference in Gandhigram Rural Institute. So he is one of the person who played a very important role in my research career. But here, probably he would not know me. But I attended the program and I got inspired by him, the way he conducted event, the way he guided his students, and we get to know a lot of things about him. And definitely, he's an inspiration in my life. So apart from 2012's program, I'm meeting him in person. Otherwise, I've met him in online programs. He's an excellent speaker, down to earth person, and he could be reached by anyone at any time. I'm very happy to have you here on the track. Thank you so much. You can browse on the internet and see his research profile. It's an excellent research profile, publications, and the kind of books he has published. And after all, he knows a lot. நம்ம தமிழ்ல சொல்ல நிறையணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவோம் இல்லையா? So such a kind of person he is. So thank you so much once again, sir. Next, I would like to welcome Father Dr. Joseph Verghese, the Director of Research, and he belongs to Professor of Mathematics from Princeton University. So he is my super senior in my MSc program at Loyola College. During that time, he was doing his PhD. I did not know him, but recently, 3 to 4 years, I had the opportunity to know him to a larger extent. We used to go to Bureau of Studies and things like that. So he's an excellent person. He shares whatever knowledge he has. He's always ready to share with me. So that's the kind of person. Even in Bureau of Studies interactions, whatever knowledge he has, whatever he knows, he keeps sharing with people. So again, a down-to-earth person you can see. So we are very happy to have you. Thank you so much. I'm sure that your lectures are going to enlighten us today. Next, I will take this opportunity to welcome our PG head, Dr. R. Betsy Sharmila ma'am, who is the backbone for this program. And I welcome and thank Professor Tilak Mother sir of UGK for the minister. And I welcome and thank our coordinator, Shukwan, Dr. Parthiban, and the coordinator for teacher. Thank you for being here. And last but not least, I welcome you all, our faculty members, our student fraternity, research scholars, faculty from other institutions. We are so much happy and delighted to have you here in this conference. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for those warm and gracious words of welcome. A lamp does not speak, it teaches. Light shadows, light multiplied. In Indian tradition, lighting the lamp symbolizes the victory of light over darkness and knowledge over ignorance. As we begin this auspicious gathering, we invite our esteemed dignitaries to light the lamp and illuminate our minds with wisdom, hope, and purpose. Deserves recognition and inspiration deserves honor. We proud honor our esteemed guests' journey and achievements continue to inspire us all. Honors as a token of love and gratitude. UG Department of Mathematics to adopt short to Dr. P. Maximilian, Senior Professor of Mathematics, the Gandhigram Rural Institute. I also kindly request Dr. R. Getsi Shamula, Head Department of Mathematics, to present a memento to Dr. P. Balasubramanian, Senior Professor of Mathematics, Gandhigram Rural Institute. I also kindly request Dr. S. Parthiban, Coordinator of Shift 1, Department of Mathematics, to adopt a short to Dr. Joseph Burgess, Professor of Mathematics, Christ University, Bengaluru. I also request Dr. P. Ivansi Diana Rajkumari, Coordinator of Shift 2, Department of Mathematics, to present a memento to Dr. K. Joseph Burgess, Professor of Mathematics, Christ University, Bengaluru. I also request Dr. P. George Robinson, Conference Organizer, to adopt a short to Dr. J.G.R. Certificate by 12 Aided, followed by Dr. S. Abraham Rosi, Conference Secretary, present a memento to Dr. J.G.R. Certificate Vice Principal, Aided Bishop Weaver College. I now request our chief guest, Dr. P. Balasubramanian, move of space conference. is not about holding a position, but about shaping a vision that guides many. Thanks for today's gathering and to share a message of purpose, guidance, and inspiration. It's now my honor to invite Dr. R. Shamila, Head Department of Mathematics, to deliver the presidential address.
Respected chief guest, distinguished dignitaries on the dais, eminent keynote speakers, honored delegates from India and abroad, esteemed faculty members, dear researchers, and dear students. Good morning to one and all gathered here. Good morning. It is with immense pleasure and deep sense of honor that I welcome you all to this international conference on applied mathematics and bio-inspired computations, ICAMBC 26, jointly organized by the PG and Research Department of Mathematics, Bishop Heber College, Tiruchirappalli, in collaboration with Ekiti State University, Nigeria. At the very outset, I extend my warm greetings to our international collaborators and participants who have joined us both online and offline, making this conference truly beautiful in its reach and share. Allow me to begin with a thought that beautifully reflects the spirit of this conference. It is said that when scientists once studied how ants find the shortest path to food, they were not merely observing insects, they were uncovering the powerful mathematical principle. From this simple natural behavior emerged what we now call ant colony optimization, what we have discussed in vice principal's office. A bio-inspired computational technique that solves complex real-world problems in logistics, networking, and artificial intelligence. This reminds us of a profound truth. Nature has been solving optimization problems long before humans began writing equations. Our role as mathematicians and scientists is to observe, understand, and translate the natural principles into models that benefit society. This thought perfects, it captures the essence of applied mathematics and bio-inspired computations, where abstract theory meets real world application and where nature becomes a guide for innovation. Mathematics, often described as a universal language of science, today plays a transformative role across disciplines, from biological model and medical imaging to data science, machine learning, and sustainable development. Applied mathematics forms the backbone of modern scientific progress. Conference like ICAMBC 26 provide a vital platform to explore these interactions and to shape the future of the interdisciplinary research. I am particularly delighted to see the enthusiastic participation of the young researchers and students. The students who have presented yesterday and they are going to present the research papers today. To them, I would like to say a great mathematical idea begins with curiosity. Just as a simple observation of ants, let a powerful algorithm. Your questions today may lead to the breakthrough of tomorrow. The academic collaboration between the Bishop Heber College, Tiruchirappalli, and Ekiti State University, Nigeria, stands as a shining example of how knowledge transcends geographical boundaries. Such international partnerships strengthen research ecosystem, encourage cultural exchange, and promote shared academic excellence. I am confident that this collaboration will continue to grow and yield meaningful outcomes. I would like to express my sincere appreciation to the organizing committee, advisory members, and reviewers, sponsors, and volunteers. Their tireless efforts, commitment, and meticulous planning have made this international conference possible. Organizing an event of this scale with keynote lectures, parallel sessions, and online special lectures is indeed commendable. As the conference unfolds, I encourage all participants to engage actively, exchange ideas openly, and build collaborations that extend beyond this event. Let this conference not only be a forum for presenting research, but also a space for inspiration, mentorship, and innovation. In conclusion, let us remember that mathematics is not merely about numbers and formulas, it is about patterns, logic, and understanding that the world around us. May the discussions of ICAMBC'26 inspire new ideas and foster collaboration and contribute meaningfully to the science and society. With these words, I once again welcome you all and wish ICAMBC'26 a grand success. May this conference be intellectually enriching and truly memorable for everyone present here. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for a vision that inspires and a message that leads. A true beginning is marked not by a ribbon cut, but by a thought ignited. To grace this inaugural moment, insight and inspiration, I warmly invite our esteemed chief guest, Dr. J.G.R. Satyaseelan, Vice Principal of Aided STEAM, Head, Department of Computer Science of Aided STEAM, Bishop College, Trichy, to inaugurate this event. Please, sir.
Esteemed chief guests who are on the stage, heads both PG and UG departments, organizing secretaries, faculty members, keynote speakers who are going to deliver special lectures for this international conference, and my dear student friends. Due to one of time, I want to make my speech very brief because I have been already fixed by countless people for their events. They are not reaching there. It has been scheduled at 10 o'clock, but we are lagging behind the schedule. Today, this mathematics department has launched yet another event in Bishop College with the international conference, which has been titled as ICAMBC'26. Well, what is the expansion of this? I was inquiring yesterday regarding this conference. It includes applied mathematics and life-inspired competitions. Dear participants and students, I was glad to meet two important people who are on the stage. One, Dr. Balasubramanian sir from Nandikram University. Another person, Dr. Burgess from Christ University. As I was watching and observing their backgrounds, the first person, which is Balasubramanian, is from Nandikram University. The name Gandhi Gram, okay. What is Gandhi? Who is Gandhi? You know that? He is the nation of father. Okay. You're all honest. Good. He has brought freedom to our country, India. What are the capital? What? South Korea. We were trying to do something like well, you were saying, and you can look, you are women, that is all. The government, the government color, green color. What? Saffron, green. Saffron is sacrifice. Prosperity. Saffron. Yeah. Our forefathers, our ancestors, our parents, grandparents, they sacrificed a lot to bring us up. Our uncles, our ancestors, forefathers, also for freedom. You know, the children. Let us, our parents, let us respect our teachers, let us invite and welcome the keynote speakers and resource persons who are on the stage. On your behalf, our local institute, as a vice principal, I extend a warm welcome and greetings to both the chief guests who are on the stage and all who are reserved, and Dr. Global Reserve. Thank you for coming here, sir. And, having come over here, we are happy to have you, you know, we are happy to be with you today, and we are eagerly waiting for your speech also, lecture. When I look at Dr. Balu, he is also having a great shirt. And it's a good for me, flag. Okay. I'm also having a great shirt. Okay. But somehow the combination and coordination, you know, it is incidental and accidental. Dear students, we are here to not zero. Okay, when I look at the other people on the stage, okay, I talked about people here that this is another thing. So one of the you know, is okay, with our role, love is loved by, I think, government will another freedom. I think that we celebrate the development. Because to look at things, you must look that way. You must somehow connect people. No. I mean, not any normally. Going to give you one. I love memory. Memory. What is remember? Remember. Not remember into remember these three words. What I'm trying to say here, mathematics cannot exist without numbers, am I right? We are always dealing with numbers. Sometimes we deal with non-number two. What are these non-numbers? Yes, numbers. They are always called unknowns. You know, no. You can put these with, you can use with constants and variables. Constants are already known, variables we don't know. Difference we are filled on these verbs and by using our ultimate end. There was coming to your faculty meeting, mathematics as my first choice in my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, 40 years ago, though I was not planning to join either physics or mathematics, because of my computer things started. My mom and my brother, who studied here earlier, asked me to join computer science. I cannot assume without mathematics includes. So I love mathematics first, then physics, then only computer science. That is why I have come here to spend time with you. In fact, I go to one of the fifth section. I think it's a one day event today. I want to attend all the sessions throughout, but due to my commitment, I'm not able to spend time. Well, the point number of two, I was using the dictionary where there is a character main word, words. Numbers otherwise called digits. Digits is the word that we use in our digital world. We use computers as digital computers. What is digital computing? I derived from number to digits, digital. I was only saying one is analog, another one is digital. I can put this way also, discrete. What is discrete? The separate mathematics you have, discrete mathematics. So what thing here now and do several units. You have to fix the value functions. Difference number has another meaning value. You must have value. That is why you have come here to know more value. We are using the term value added also. Right? Value added also. The double reason. You must have value by by acquiring more knowledge, more skill set. This is why training government are being organized. The first one is number, I said. Member. What is member? You must be the member of body or forum or group or any assembly over sometimes. We used to say MLB and MP. Soon we are going to get election. Only MLB will be anyone who can stand. Let's look at assembly. Yeah. So, MLB means they have gender value, right? They are member of something. Here, who are on the stage with us now, they are already members of huge bodies. They are here with us. One person is from Nottingham University, another person is from Christ University, there. University. Look to the universities. Difference. Once you add value to it, you cannot member of anything. Now you are member of Bishop College, mathematics department. Very soon you will become member of any privilegation. People go on the stage our faculty members, they are faculty mathematics department, that is, they are already members. It is free. Unless you work very hard, you cannot be a member. You go to. So, exactly what is this in that package? Exactly. In fact, we used to study in school days calendars. They are all members. That is the membership in one sense. You just, the member of one. So for that, you must work very hard. The next one, remember, I already told you, you must remember your great leaders. Because of them, we are here. Let us remember the greatest in our world. Let us recall. Let us remember today's event. Let us relish in such a visit. Let us not read the mathematics department. You must explain to us this conference made government secretary.
Thank you, sir, for beautifully implementing our department's women staff members with sacrifice and prosperity. You HOD with a respectful Jawaharlal Nehru and making your address more interesting by enriching us with number, member, and remember. Thank you, sir. Attention, please. Participants from other colleges, those who haven't registered yourself, can register yourself in the registration desk kept at the backside. I repeat, participants from other colleges, those who haven't registered yourselves for today's conference, can register yourself at the registration desk kept at the backside.
First section will be given by Dr. Panasarmai, sir. I request all of you to catch up each and every thing that is going to deliver. Because it's such an eminent person. As I told you, it's very simple. This content will be easily reachable to you. And it's the most recently going on research conference. So please make use of the opportunity so that you can get ideas and if you are planning to go into research, I'm sure that it will be very, very helpful. So please make a note of the ideas that he's giving so that you can carry out in research works. Thank you.
Dr. P. Balasubramaniam is a senior professor of mathematics with over 3 decades of excellent teaching and research. With 32 years of teaching experience and 36 years of research expertise, he has made notable contributions in neural networks, image processing, quantum computation, and fractional differential equation. He has guided 37 PhD scholars and published extensively in reputed international journals. His academic achievements are widely recognized through prestigious awards, international visiting professorship, and his inclusion among the world's top 2% scientists. Reflecting the significant impact on the field of mathematical science. He has published journals in Human Futuroscopus and Web of Sciences and Advanced Journal. He has organized 700 conferences and works with by Dr. P. Balasubramanian, senior professor of mathematics. The long-term privilege to kindly grace the occasion and rise of the gathering. Let us welcome to a warm round of applause over his
Yeah, good morning to all. So we thank the organizer, in particular, John Robinson, and the Department departments, both UG and PG, also all the students, scholars and other faculty. Just I wish to highlight, okay, what are the current generation, why we need this type of recent generation in the computation, because title more or less it is a third international conference on applied mathematics, the bio-inspired computation. Okay? So we have, even I have seen in your abstract, what is the bio-inspired computations. Yeah, first of all, we have several traditional approaches. For example, for solving nonlinear differential equation, what are the methods to solve nonlinear differential equations? Taylor's method, then Euler, modified Euler, Randuta method. So all the formulas traditionally framed, everyone, we must follow the same traditional. So that is a traditional computer. Non-traditional means each user has a right to make our own codes or programs to solve any kind of problem. Any mathematical mark. For example, artificial neural network method or neural network method, fuzzy method, even air quality programming approach, genetic programming approach, similar kind of approach. What is air quality programming approach? So if you have time, then we go and see how the ants collect the food from one destination to another place. They leave pheromone liquid in a path, then more number of ants followed a path based on the liquid. Then all of them after a few minutes, they follow the same path. That is called an optimal path. To the next and the food destination. So that is an colony programming. What is genetic programming? You know Darwin theory, survival of it. Isn't it? For that mutation, crossover, all the things are there. That is based on the genetic programming algorithms. Okay. Similarly, even for the binary logic, okay, first computation, what we call we started only with the probability logic or binary logic. What is the binary logic? 0, 1. Okay? If we toss a coin, we get
take 0 and 1. Even for switches, we have only on. Still, we are using only binary logic to operate our computers. Isn't that for laptop, whatever may be? Whatever the input we are given, always is converted to a binary number. Only CPU reads 0 and 1 binary bits. Then computation is going on in the CPU, then we will get out. Okay? Still we are using only binary. That's first generation. Then the switches and wires is the first generation. Then using the OS, they made some other circuits. That is the second generation. So even the outcome, they make some of the integrated circuits. Then they frame how the invention is already first invention. By using the OS, they make some of the circuits. Then based on the circuits, even in 1895 by Marconi, he obtained patent in 1896. But before that itself, even 1895, even before one person, but he is not an American. You know, Nikola Tesla. He invented the wireless communication before Marconi invented, but he has not obtained patent. That was the problem in that day. So that is why still we are believing the invention of the wireless radio is only Mark. But that has reached even All India Radio only 1930, 1956. How many years? From 96 to 56? Nine. How many years?
34.
96 to 56. They are mathematics students, isn't that? Yearly, hardly take 50 years, isn't that? 60 years. So, even though India, we have received 1930 itself, but for the end users, okay, for all the end users, we have used that radio only after 1956. So, next generation, computing is solid state technology, SST. By making more integrated circuits, they invented television. Yeah. That is the solid state technology, that is the third generation computing. But after invented the television, we are operated nearly 3 years manually to changing the channels. Yeah. Only after invention of the programming languages, especially for high programming languages. Before that, we are used to Fortran, formula translation for mathematics. I think you don't know Fortran language. Then basic, then Pascal, then COBOL. These are the programming languages that are in one line by line computer interpreted. If you have then some mistake in one line, then we cannot go for the further lines. Even computer is not allowed. Then only in 1926, yeah, even exactly 1927, even they found the television for the end users. We have exactly received only 1996 along with the operation. Before that, we are manually operating. Then that is the difficulty. This has taken solely 35 years to reach the end users after invention of the television. If you come for the fourth generation, that is a high programming language. or compilers. Okay? That is the C and C++. That has found even 1970, but we are used to only 2000. Then C has become still the second popular programming language. That is the base for remote operations. Okay? In each button, there are written some programs or codes. Okay? Through the light, we can retrieve some channels. Okay? If you type one, it retrieve first channel. If you type one, retrieve first channel. Like so. And we have in the fourth generation, if you tell, still it is growing. We have our world is in our hand through our mobile. உலகையிலே உலகம் மொபைல். இப்போ ரீசெண்டா மெடிக்கல் ஃபீல்ட்ல each human we have a mobile syndrome. Syndrome தெரியும் இல்லையா? We are addicted in the mobile இல்லாம even we could not spend even a day. That much influence is there by using the mobile devices. So it is going on. Okay. Before that they have made very big mobile. Okay. Now it is very small. Even some Apple mobile, it is not. After the AI, artificial intelligence growth, it is enough to give a voice message itself, to call some person, to call Kobe, then automatically through voice we can contact one person. That much of development is there in the fourth generation computing and also remote. Okay. Then if you are moved for the even these are some stories, okay, how the mobile invented. Then what is the period which the end user? Only within 35 days. Okay, mobile reached within 35 days to the end users. So from the third generation to fourth generation, 35 years to become smart, 35 days. So that is the main reason. And also now we have the AI plus remotes. Okay? That got invented only last year, July 8, 2025. After the 5G, okay? Instead of the 4G, now we have so many mobile devices controlled by artificial intelligence. And also next generation we call a courses. People are thinking not only for the research community, industry people are also thinking, is it possible to imitate our human brain in image? How many number of neurons is there in our brain? 8.6 into 10 to the power 10 billion neurons are there in our brain. Okay? I think it is there. 86. 8.6 are roughly, we are really 10 power 11 billion neurons with 100 billion connections is there our in human brain. That is why even they have succeed even in the export system. They invented mathematical learning. We have it started in 1987 in Mumbai. In those times itself, for the security, people are very threatening about the security if you are installed in India. Why? In foreign countries, they may theft only from ATM. Indian people theft ATM itself. Yeah? That is the problem. So that is why they may apply still in several places. Yeah? They may theft ATM machine itself. Yeah? These are the big stories. Now, before 5 years, in each ATM, 3 securities may be appointed with 8 hour duties like that. But now there is no man appointed as a security person because of advanced technology controlled by webcam itself. And so other securities also installed. Then People are thinking, is it possible to imitate our human brain? It be a machine, brain to computer or brain to machine. So that is why it is called an artificial intelligence, first ANL, based on how our computer system is working. Okay? What is how now still computer system is working? Only with the four basic concepts. We must give input. Why? Because we need some more. Therefore, input layer, output layer. In between, what is happening in CPU, some computation is going. Okay? That is hidden layer. We don't know what type of computation. Okay? Conversion of binary number. CPU is crossing to get exact output. Therefore, they made an artificial neural network three important layers. Input, output, hidden layer. Okay? Based on our four basic concepts in our human brain. They are in the biological neuron. What is that? This is the biological neuron. It has the four major parts: benefits, axon, nucleus, and synapses. Benefits is an input because input layer and output layer in between the operation function is the nucleus called a hidden layer. The weight is connection. Input to weight, the input to activation, activation to weight, then weight to output. So based on only the four concept has taken from the human brain, they made artificial neural network. So what is called input? That is an input layer. This is an output layer. This is a hidden layer. Connection is called as synapses. Okay? We have how many billion connections in our brain? For 10 to the power 11 billion neurons, we have 100 billion connections. That are the connections. These are the inputs that are. Even if you read okay, from the book, we have some information are stored in our brain. While going examination or writing examination, some neurons must fire. Then only we can remember, we can reproduce the things. If suppose some neurons is inactive in the time or at the moment, we are unable to retrieve information stored in our neuron. The examination வெளி வரும்போது ஒரு activity question இருக்கு வெளி வரும்போது அடுத்து கரெக்ட் ஆன்சர் தெரியும். Otherwise, if you are in deep sleep, or your neuron will remember, oh, this is the correct answer. Okay, or after 10 days, you may remember, yes, this is the correct answer, like that. So neuron may fire instant, then we can reproduce the things, otherwise we may forget. So these are the things. So that is why they succeeded, they developed artificial neural network that are based on only human brain or biological neuron. Then, so these are some stories, okay, how inspired biological neuron. It has a, is it possible to imitate exact machining? Just like a human. Possible?
Not 100%.
Not at all possible. Okay? Why? Because we could succeed in some percentage in some applications. Okay. If you make some robotic, okay, it could do the work as per the course written by human. நம்ம கோட் எழுதுறது ஒர்க் பண்ணும் இல்லையா வாட்டர்ல ஒரு ரொபாட்டிக்ஸ் இருக்கு தோசை சர்வ் பண்ணா அதுக்கான ப்ரோக்ராம் எழுதியிருப்பாங்க டிஸ்டன்ஸ் கால்குலேட் பண்ணி வச்சிருப்பாங்க ரொபாட்டிக் டீச்சர்ஸ் இருக்காங்க பெங்களூர்ல இன்டர்நேஷனல் ஸ்கூல்ல ரொபாட்டிக் டீச்சர்ஸ் அவங்க ஒரு ஃபீல்ட்ல மேத்தமேட்டிக்ஸ் நிறைய சப்ஜெக்ட் அல்ஜிப்ரா அனாலிசிஸ் operations such as graph theory, functional topology, like that. So we could develop a robotics in particular field, differential equation. நம்ம அதை எக்ஸ்பர்ட்டா எழுதணும். ப்ரோக்ராம் எல்லாம் எழுதி என்னென்ன டிஃபரன்ஷியல் ஈக்குவேஷன் சால்வ் பண்ண மெத்தட், வாட் ஆர் த டைப் ஆஃப் லீனியர் ஈக்குவேஷன், நான் லீனியர் ஈக்குவேஷன், ஸ்கொலாஸ்டிக் டிஃபரன்ஷியல் ஈக்குவேஷன், பாசிக் டிஃபரன்ஷியல் ஈக்குவேஷன், இப்படி எல்லாரும் எக்ஸ்பர்ட்டா teach me in differential equation teach. But there are a lot of struggles. இப்ப நிறைய அட்வான்டேஜ் டெக்னாலஜி எல்லாம் நிறைய வந்துச்சு. இவங்க that monitor keep student eye. பெரிய மானிட்டர் if you are deviating 15 times with a certain degree, இப்படி பார்த்தேன் இப்படி வெளிக்காலம் அப்படின்னா இன்ஸ்டியூஷன் பிரின்சிபாலும் போயிடுச்சு. இந்த ரோல் நம்பருக்காக இவர் வந்து இவ்வளவு டைம் இஸ் நாட் கான்சன்ட்ரேட்டிங் மை டீச்சிங் அப்படின்னு நாங்க போவோம். அவர் பேரண்ட்ஸ்க்கு வச்சிருப்பாரு ஒரு லிமிட், உங்க பையன் வந்து கிளாஸ்ல கவனிக்கல, அதனால வெளியே பார்த்துருக்கேன், இது மாதிரி ஒரு 3 டைம் நடந்தா நாங்க சஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணி அனுப்பிடுவோம். இப்படி எல்லாம் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா ஏஐல கிரியேட் பண்ணி வச்சிருப்பாங்க ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸ். இது மாதிரி வந்தது. இப்போ வந்து எல்லா எக்ஸாமினேஷன் எல்லா எக்ஸாமினேஷனுக்கு இருக்கு. நம்ம we could not take such risk. MTR கொடுப்பாங்க ரூம்ல, பட் இஸ் a problem for us. நமக்கு ஒரு டேபிள்ல ஃபைபர் ஆப்டிக்ஸ் டேபிள் இன்டர்நெட் வந்தாலுமே கரண்ட் ப்ராப்ளமா இருக்கலாம், இல்லை யூபிஎஸ் ப்ராப்ளமா இருக்கலாம், நெட் ப்ராப்ளமா இருக்கலாம். அப்போ ஒரு டைம் எக்ஸாமினேஷன் எழுத முடியலன்னா யூ லாஸ் சம் டாலர்ஸ். டாப்பர் எழுதுறோம் இல்லையா, அதெல்லாம் நம்ம ஹெவி லாஸ் ஆயிடும். 25,000 அப்படின்னா லாஸ் ஆயிடும். அதனால நம்ம சென்டர் போய் எழுதிடுறோம். ஈவன் நம்ம சென்டர் ஆல்சோ தேர் இஸ் சோ மெனி ப்ராப்ளம். கம்ப்யூட்டர் கொடுப்பாங்க, கீபோர்டு ஒர்க் ஆகாது, மவுஸ் ஒர்க் ஆகாது, இதெல்லாம் நிறைய ஸ்ட்ரகிள்ஸ் இருக்கு. So that is why, even though it is a very high power computing, it has some limitations. Even though it imitates our entire human brain, it solves some particular problems. What we have developed for their purpose. என்ன பர்பஸ் நம்ம சால்வ் பண்றோமோ இது மாதிரி. இப்போ மெடிக்கல் ஃபீல்ட்ல வந்து ஒரு ஆக்சிடென்ட் ஆகுது, ஒரு some brain there are some blood clot. டாக்டர் வந்து உடனே கத்தி எடுத்து ஸ்கல் ஓபன் பண்ணி without using computer, he cannot do that type of operations. அப்போ அவர் கம்ப்யூட்டர்ல தான் மவுஸ் வைத்து அந்த கிளாட் எங்கிருக்கோ கண்டுபிடிச்சு அந்த கிளாட் எடுக்கணும். These are some assistant technology. Minute operations, these things we could do apply artificial intelligence. So இங்க நம்ம அந்த ஆக்டிவேஷன் ஃபங்க்ஷன்ஸ் சொல்லணும். What are the activation functions? That are very important. That are CPU, like a central processing unit. And நம்ம mathematical functions தான் யூஸ் ஆகும். இதெல்லாம் these are the mathematical functions we are using a hidden layer. நம்ம input layer, output layer, central hidden layer, connectionless synapses சொன்னா that is called a weight. நம்ம இங்க எழுதுவோம் கோட் அப்படின்னா we need fine tune the weights. That's all. நம்ம அல்காரிதம் எழுதுறோம் அப்படின்னா weight fine tune கரெக்டா அவுட்புட் வராம weight to get a proper. அந்த சிபியூல எங்க இருக்கு அப்படின்னா முன்னாடியே சொன்னோம் இல்லையா, சம் ஃபங்க்ஷன். சம்ங்கிறது என்ன, இன்புட் x1 x2 x2 weight w1 w2. இந்த சப் ஃபங்க்ஷன்ல we are using only activation function, our mathematical functions, linear function யூஸ் பண்ணலாம், trigonometric function யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். More or less in all applications they are using log model function 1 by 1 plus e power minus sum. எல்லா ப்ராப்ளத்திலையுமே இந்த லாஸ்ட் மாடல் ஃபங்க்ஷன் யூஸ் பண்ணிருப்பாங்க. அப்போ ப்ராப்பர் நம்பர்ஸ் Why they are using this large sigmoidal function? Anybody have idea? இந்த கருவை டிராப் பண்ண 1/1 plus e power minus sum. ஜிங்கிற ஒரு சம் தான். எப்படி இருக்கும்? சிமெட்ரி கர்வா இருக்கும் இல்லையா? ஆர் வெல் சேஃப் கர்வ்னு சொல்லலாம். அப்புறம் எக்ஸ்போனன்ஷியல் இதுல இருக்கு, மைனஸ் இருக்கு, வெரி லார்ஜ் நம்பர், ஃபாஸ்ட் கன்வர்ஜன்ஸ் நடக்கும். எக்ஸ்போனன்ஷியல் நெகட்டிவ்ல அதிகமான it converges to 0 fast. அப்ப that is why they are using this function. இந்த ரெலு ஃபங்க்ஷன்ல இமேஜ் ப்ராசஸிங் யூஸ் பண்ணும். we have only 0 255 intensity கலர் 286 கலர் காரணம் இருக்கு இல்லையா? 0 255 0னா ஃபுல்லா பிளாக், 1னா ஒயிட், 0 1 தட் இஸ் என்ன கலர்? கிரே கலர். முன்னாடி எல்லாம் பிக்சர் எல்லாம் கிரே கலர்ல இருந்துச்சு, கருப்பு இல்லை இல்லையா? கருப்புனா 0, 1னா ஒயிட், கிரே கலர். கலருக்கு இமேஜ் ஒவ்வொரு பிக்சலும் இன்டென்சிட்டி வேல்யூ 0 to 255. 286 கலர் கலர் காம்பினேஷனா ஆர்ஜி ரெட் கிரீன் ப்ளூ இல்லையா? அது கலர் வச்சிங்கன்னா அவ்வளவு கலர் இருக்கு. ஒரு த்ரெஷோல்ட் வேல்யூ ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணிக்குவாங்க, ஜெட்ங்கிற வேல்யூ. இது கீழே இருந்தா பிளாக் 0, இல்லைன்னா கிராஃப் அந்த பிக்சல் கொடுக்கும் சொல்லி இதை யூஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க. இப்போ வந்து ஆர்டிஃபிஷியல் இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் எல்லாம் டெவலப் பண்ணிட்டோம். கொஸ்டின் கேட்கலாம், ஏஐ ஆர்டிஃபிஷியல் மிஷினு ஒரு ஏஐ இருக்கு, ஒரு ரொபாட்டிக் இருக்கு, தானுக்கு எவ்வளவு கால் அப்படின்னு கேட்கலாம். நம்ம என்ன பிராக்டிஸ் பண்ணிப்போம் கோட் எழுதுறதுக்கு? காலோட ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் எதுன்னு சொல்லி இது மாதிரியான நிறைய டேட்டா செட் எடுத்து உலகத்துல இருக்கிற எலிஃபண்ட் காலை எல்லாம் ஒரு டேட்டா செட்டா எடுத்து இந்த காலை இந்த இமேஜ் தான் ஃபிட் பண்ணி இந்த மாதிரி எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் இல்லையா? வேற ஏதாவது கொடுக்குமா கேட்டா? எலிஃபண்ட் இந்த மாதிரி கொடுத்துருவோம். எலிஃபண்ட் இப்படிதான் இருக்குமா வேற மாதிரி இருக்குமா? காலுக்கு தான். இப்ப இந்த கால பிக்சரை நிறைய டேட்டா செட்ல இந்த பிக்சல் வேல்யூ இதை எடுத்து ஒரு ப்ரோட்டோடைப் எடுத்து இதை நம்ம ஃபீட் பண்ணிட்டே இந்த மாதிரி ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் இருந்தா பிக்சல்ல. அப்ப இதை நம்ம ஆர்டிபிஷியல் இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் கேட்கிறோம், எவ்வளவு என்னன்னு 5 ஆகணும் ஏன்னா இதையும் அப்பியரன்ஸ் 4 மாதிரியே இல்லையா? ஆல்வேஸ் we cannot believe சிசாட்ல வந்து அப்படியே சிசாட் நம்ம இருந்தா சிசாட்ல வரதால அப்படியே எடுத்து எழுதி வச்சுக்கூடாது. அது என்ன பண்ணணும், நீ என்ன கொடுக்குறியோ வேர்டு எல்லாம் காயின் பண்ணி இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் அதுக்கு ரைட்டா தப்பா அப்படிங்கிறது தெரியாது. So you could not believe always. ஃபை டிடெக்ட் பண்றோம், ஃபேஸ் டிடெக்ட் பண்றோம், வாய்ஸ் டிடெக்ட் பண்றோம், இது எல்லாம் வேற so many difficulties. நான் வந்து வீட்டுக்கு ஒரு டோர் வைக்கிறேன், ஆட்டோமேட்டிக் டோர், வாய்ஸ் கண்ட்ரோல், ஓப்பன் த டோர், போய் ஓப்பன் பண்றேன். இன்னைக்கு நீங்க ஐஸ்கிரீம் ஒரு 3 ஐஸ்கிரீம் கொடுத்துறீங்க, வீட்டுக்கு போறேன் இல்லைன்னு சொல்றேன். ஏன்னா அந்த மாதிரி பிராக்டிஸ் பண்ணிக்க மாட்டோம் இல்லையா? வாய்ஸே வராது இல்லையா? இதெல்லாம் these are the real challenges. இதுதான் விஷயம் டெவலப் பண்ணாலுமே there are so many hurdles to get 100% success being not possible. They must face recognition. Still, this not fine tune. சாதாரணமா வச்சிருக்கோம், 7 பேருக்கு ஒரே ஃபேஸ் இருக்கு, ராமன் இல்லையா? நமக்கு தெரியாது, நம்ம இப்ப ஜப்பான் போறோம், கொரியா போறோம், சைனா ஒரு 10 ப்ரொஃபஸர் பார்க்குறோம், இல்ல ஒரு குழந்தைய பார்க்கறோம். புரியுதா? அதான் கண்ணு. ஒரு 10 நாள் பார்த்துட்டே இருக்கும். இது தீஸ் ஆர் தி ப்ராசஸ், தீஸ் ஆர் தி ப்ராசஸ் அப்படின்னு. எல்லாரும் பிஸி இல்லாம இருக்கும் இல்லையா? ஒரே மாதிரி இருக்கும், ஒரே மாதிரி வட்டமா இருக்கும். ஜாப்பனீஸு, கொரியன்ஸு, சைனீஸு ஒரு வார்த்தையை பார்த்தா எந்த டிஃபரன்ஸுமே தெரியாது. நம்ம ரொம்ப ஐடென்டிஃபை பண்ண முடியாது. ஏன் பண்ண முடியாது? நம்ம நூறாண்டு எப்படி ஆகும் அந்த என்வரான்மெண்ட் அந்த மாதிரி. இப்போ பாருக்காக போக முடியுமா? பேசி வச்சா கண்டுபிடிச்சிருவேன். ஓ எங்கோ சரியா அப்படிங்கணும். அவனு நம்ம ஒரு 10 பேர் பார்க்கலாம் வந்து இவருதான் பாலசுப்ரமணியம், நான் 10 டைம் சொல்றேன் ஐயம் பாலசுப்ரமணியம், கன்ஃபியூஸ் ஆயிடுவாங்க. எல்லாருமே பேசி வச்சிருக்காங்க. அப்புறம் எல்லாரும் ஐப்ரோ நல்லா இருக்கு, ஐப்ரோவே இருக்கு. இப்போ அதெல்லாம் நம்ம கிழமை குழந்தைங்க போட்ட போடுறாங்க இல்லையா? அது மாதிரி அந்த பாருங்க, நமக்கு எத்தனை டைம் குழந்தை போட்டோ போட்டாலும் எல்லாருக்கும் ஒரே மாதிரியே தெரியும். ஆனா நம்ம அந்த என்விரான்மெண்ட்க்கு ட்ரைனிங் ஆகும் பிரெயின். அப்ப இட் இஸ் வெரி டிஃபிகல்ட் டு டிஸ்டிங்விஷ் இது எந்த பேபி எந்த பேபி. ஸோ தீஸ் ஆர் தி டிஃபிகல்டிஸ். சரி, இதே மாதிரி ரொபாட்டிக்ஸ் பண்ணலாம். அது மேனிபுலேட் விசுவல் டேட்டா மச் லைக் ஏ ஹியூமன் விசுவல் சிஸ்டம் நம்ம மாதிரியே பண்ணலாம். அது இது 9th ஜெனரேஷன் அப்படின்னா மிஷின் லேர்னிங் ஃபீல்ட் ஆஃப் ஸ்டடி ஏஐ. என்னது லார்ஜ் லாங்குவேஜ் கம்ப்யூட்டர் மாடல்ஸ். So next, oh machine learning. Machine learning means இப்போ நம்ம பப்ளிஷ் பண்றோம் பேப்பர், ஓகே, ஆர் ஆட்டோ டியூனிங் மெத்தட். எக்ஸல்ல ஒர்க் பண்ணிருக்கீங்களா? வேர்ட் எக்ஸல்ல எக்ஸல் சீட்ல அடிக்கிறீங்க 1 2 கர்சர் அப்படியே கீழே கொண்டு வந்தீங்கன்னா மீதி எல்லாம் ஃபில்அப் ஆயிடும். 2 4 6 அடிக்கிறீங்க, கர்சர் எடுத்தீங்கன்னா ஈவன் நம்பர் ஃபில்அப் ஆயிடும். 3 6 9 அப்படின்னு அந்த சீக்வன்ஸ் ஃபில்அப் ஆகும். அது எல்லாமே நம்ம மிஷின் அதே லேர்ன் பண்ணிட்டு நம்ம ஒரு 3 டேட்டாக்கு போறோம். ஃபியூச்சர் டேட்டாக்கு இருக்கணும். தட் இஸ் கால்ட் மிஷின். இது எல்லா பக்கமும் நம்ம ஒரு எரர் இருக்கு ப்ராப்ளம்ல அப்படின்னா எரர் கரெக்ஷன் மெத்தட்ஸ் இதெல்லாம் ரீசெண்டா இருக்கிற ரிசர்ச் த்ரஸ்ட் ஏரியா. ஒரு எக்யூப்மெண்ட் டெவலப் பண்றோம். ஈவன் ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் அவர் லிஃப்ட் இடையில பவர் கட் ஆகி அடுத்த ஃப்ளோர் வந்தால் தான் நம்ம வெளியே வர முடியும் அப்படின்னு அவங்க ஃபைன் டியூன் பண்ணியிருப்பாங்க. பேட்டரியோ ஏதாவது வச்சிருப்பாங்க ஃப்ளோருக்கு வர மாதிரி. அதுவும் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா இருக்கும். பவர் ஆனாலும் இடையே நிற்காது, இன் பிட்வீன் ஃப்ளோர்ஸ் நிற்காது, மேலே வந்து அது எல்லாமே எழுதிப்பாங்க. ஒவ்வொரு லிஃப்ட்லையும் முன்னாடி எல்லாம் அப்படி இல்லை, இடையில நூறு இவன் பேட்டரி அசிஸ்டன்ட் வித்தவுட் ஏஐ இடையில நிற்கலாம், எதுவுமே நிற்காது. லிஃப்ட் ப்ராப்ளம் ஆனாலும் அடுத்த ஃப்ளோர் வந்து ஓப்பன் ஆகி சர்வீஸ் கொடுக்கும். ஃபைன் டியூனிங் மெத்தட் அங்கே வச்சிருப்பாங்க. ஸோ தீஸ் ஆர் தி so many fine tunings are available in machine learning. Then data mining. நிறைய கோர்ஸ் இருக்குது இப்போ கம்ப்யூட்டர் இல்லையா? பிக் டேட்டா, டேட்டா மைனிங், ஆர்டிஃபிஷியல் ஏஐ, இமேஜ் ப்ராசஸிங், இப்படி ஒரு 26 பிஏ. 2 சப்ஜெக்ட், ஒரு சப்ஜெக்ட் வேற மாதிரி எல்லாம் ஒன்று கம்ப்யூட்டர் சயின்ஸ் தான். பிஇ கம்ப்யூட்டர் சயின்ஸ் தான். அதில் பிஇ குவாண்டம் மெக்கானிக்ஸ்னா 2 பேப்பர் குவாண்டம் மெக்கானிக்ஸ் இருக்கு. பிஇ டேட்டா சயின்ஸ்னா ஏதாவது 2 பேப்பர் டேட்டா சயின்ஸ் இருக்கு. இது மாதிரி லேட்டஸ்டா இருக்கிற ஃபீல்டு தான். ஸோ வாட் இஸ் தி டேட்டா மைனிங் அப்படின்னா we have instead of database we have the so many trillions of data. இப்போ ஸ்டார்லைட் எவ்வளோ பிக்சர் ஒரு ஃபிராக்ஷன் செகண்ட் இல்லையா? நம்ம எங்க ரோட்ல ஆக்சிடென்ட் ஆனாலும் ஈவன் ஆப்ஜெக்ட் இஸ் ஹியர் ரோட்ல வந்து இந்த ஆடிட்டோரியம் பிக்சர் எடுக்கலாம். ரோட்ல போறோம் அப்படின்னா ஈச் அண்ட் எவ்ரி ஒன் தட் கேப்சர்ட் பை சேட்டலைட் கேமரா. ஆக்சிடென்ட் ஆகும், சேட்டலைட் பார்த்துருவாங்க எப்படி ஆக்சிடென்ட் ஆச்சு. ரோட்ல ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணிக்க மாட்டாங்க ரூட்டா கேமரா. வீடு போட்டீங்கன்னா சேட்டலைட் கேமரா வீடோட பிக்சர் அப்படியே வந்து each fraction second we have so many bits of that. அதை மேனேஜ் பண்ணுறோம். ஹவு டு மேனேஜ் அப்படின்னா பண்ணுறோம். இந்த டேட்டா மேனேஜ் பண்ணுவோம். ஸோ தென் tenth generation fully AI machine learning that main processing. அதெல்லாம் combine. Then 12 இதை நம்ம இப்போ குவாண்டம் கம்ப்யூட்டிங். குவாண்டம் கம்ப்யூட்டிங் என்ன? இப்போ தட் இஸ் த ரீசன். இப்போ நம்ம லேப்டாப் கடைக்கு வாங்க போகிறோம் அப்படின்னா 7th ஜென்ரேஷன் வரைக்கும் தான் ஓரளவுக்கு விலை வரும். 65,000 60,000. 8th ஜென்ரேஷன் விலை அதிகமாக 14th ஜென்ரேஷன் வேணும்னா 9 lakhs, ஒரு 10 lakhs 9 lakhs. லேப்டாப் ஆர்டினரியா எல்லாருமே இந்த ஜென்ரேஷன் வச்சு தான் ப்ரைஸ். நம்ம 64 பிட்டு, அதுக்கு மேல வேணும் 128, 256 பிட்டு, இதெல்லாம் நம்ம யூஸ் பண்ணணும். 64 பிட் ஃபேமிலியிலே யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம் எல்லாமே. டெஸ்க்டாப்போ லேப்டாப் அந்த ஜென்ரேஷன் 7th ஜென்ரேஷன் தான் லேப்டாப். அதுக்கு பின்னாடி எல்லாம் ஜென்ரேஷன் லேப்டாப் நம்ம ஒண்ணுமே மார்க்கெட்ல இருக்கலாம். பாருங்க huge amount by those things. இது என்ன? What is the quantum computing? இப்போ just we see some experiment. நம்மளுக்கு 10 minutes. So I already mentioned are using still by 0 bit. இங்க இந்த குவாண்டம் கம்ப்யூட்டிங்ல பிட்டுக்கு பதிலா சொல்றோம். கியூபிக் இஸ் காலம் வெக்டார். தட்ஸ் ஆல். ஜீரோங்கிறது ஒரு காலம் வெக்டார், ஒரு ஜீரோ. அதான் கிட் ஜீரோ அப்படின்னு சொல்றோம். இதுல கிட் 1 ஜீரோ காலம். 2 காலம் வைக்கீங்க இங்க இருக்கு. பட் இந்த why quantum computing first of all? நம்ம டிவைஸை வந்து we make smaller. கம்ப்யூட்டர் முன்னாடி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு ரூம் சைஸ்ல இருந்துச்சு. I think it may be there. இதை ஜென்ரேஷன் சொல்லணும்னா கம்ப்யூட்டர் என்னன்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஜென்ரேஷன்ல எவால்விங் ஹார்ட்வேரை வெரி பிக் ப்ராப்ளம். செகண்ட்ல டிரான்சிஸ்டர் பேஸ்டா இருந்தது. up to 70 வரைக்கும் third generation SST solid state technology. then fourth generation வரைக்கும் இப்போ present வரைக்கும் நம்ம மைக்ரோ ப்ராசஸர் யூஸ் பண்ணோம் still there. பட் ஃபிஃப்த் ஜெனரேஷன் எப்படி இருக்குன்னா ஏஐ பேஸ்ட். அட் present we are in the fifth generation. சரி, இந்த ஃபிஃப்த் ஜெனரேஷனுக்கு மேல என்ன அப்படின்னா ஒன் டே இந்த பிட் இல்லாம கியூபிட்டா மாறும். ஏன் ஒய்? இப்போ ஒரு கம்ப்யூட்டர்ல ஒரு போர்டு இருக்கு இல்லையா, உள்ள சர்க்யூட் போர்டு அப்படின்னு சொல்றோம். அது எப்படி சர்க்யூட் போர்டுல என்ன இருக்கும்? டிரான்சிஸ்டர். இந்த டிரான்சிஸ்டர் என்ன பண்ணும்? போர்டுல otherwise I could explain. What is the work of transistor? 0 1 பிட்டை வாங்கி டிரான்சிஸ்டர் 0 இல்லையா காம்படேஷன். நிறைய டிரான்சிஸ்டர் இருக்கு அந்த போர்டு ஃபுல்லா. மில்லியன்ஸ், ஈவன் அவர் மொபைல் டிவைஸ்லயே ஒரு மில்லியன் ஆஃப் டிரான்சிஸ்டர்ஸ் இருக்கு. சோ மெனி மில்லியன்ஸ், 10 million, 100 million, 100 more than 100 million transistors even in our mobile device. அதனால இந்த பைனரி கிட்ட 0 1 மாறி. அப்ப அந்த டிரான்சிஸ்டரோட சைஸ் என்ன அப்படின்னு இட் இஸ் மோர் தென் 10 நானோமீட்டர்ஸ். மீடியம் சொல்லுவோம். நானோமீட்டர் மேல. அப்ப நம்ம சைஸ குறைக்கணும். இன்னும் ஒரு சின்ன போர்டுல நிறைய டிரான்சிஸ்டர் வைக்கணும். ரெடியூஸ் தி ஸ்ட்ரென்த் ஆஃப் தி டிரான்சிஸ்டர். சரி, இது வரைக்கும் என்ன சைஸ ரெடியூஸ் பண்ணிருக்காங்கன்னா அப் டு 5 நானோமீட்டர்ஸ் ஐபிஎஸ் டெவலப் பண்ணி ஒரு 5 நானோமீட்டர்ஸ் வரைக்கும் டிரான்சிஸ்டர் உருவாக்கணும் கொஞ்சம் பெஸ்டா இருக்கும். பட் ஈவன் இன் தி 5 நானோமீட்டர்ஸ் டிரான்சிஸ்டர் இஸ் நாட் ஒர்க்கிங் ஃபங்க்ஷனலி. ஏன் ஒர்க் பண்ணாது அப்படின்னா இருக்கும். 0 கொடுத்து சம்டைம் 1 கன்ஃபியூஸ். அந்த பேரியர் இருக்கும் டிரான்சிஸ்டர்ல ஸ்மால் ஆகும்போது அந்த பேரியர் ஒர்க் பண்ணாது. அப்ப என்ன, ஜீரோவை எக்ஸாக்டா பைனரியா மாத்திர ஃபங்க்ஷன் இங்க டிரான்சிஸ்டர்ங்கிற வேர்டு it is meaningless if you reducing size of the transistor. அப்ப என்ன ஆகும், நமக்கு எது வேணாலும் வரலாம் 0. ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் இப்ப எடுக்கிற காசை கையில் இருக்கும்போது நமக்கு என்ன கிடைக்கும், either head or tail. டாஸ் பண்றோம் up to hand or flow. Could you tell whether it is head or tail? It is called under superposition. Every fraction of second it may be head or tail. அப்ப ரெண்டையும் simultaneous. Or otherwise you take one blade, okay? Blade in எடுக்கிற, keep on this blade in this hand, just twist the blade. It may rotate, oscillate infinitely. Until it becomes stable, we could not tell it is upper or down. Upward direction, downward direction சொல்ல முடியாது until it reaches the stability. So these are the, what is superposition? Mathematics. We have x1 is solution, x2 is solution, then definitely linear combination alpha xn plus beta x2 is also solution. That is the superposition. Where alpha and beta lies between 0 and 1. Okay. So in that is a, when the bits against its superposition state, therefore the transistor size is reduced even below 5 nanometer, even up to 5 nanometer. All the bits are converted into only superposition. Now traditional bits are cut because under superposition நம்ம எதை ரிசீவ் பண்ணாலும் meaningless. Until we measure whether it is 0 or 1. Bits are the answer. 0 இல்ல 1 இருக்கு அப்படின்னு எது வேணாலும் எடுக்கலாம்னா அந்த answer is a fuzzy answer இல்லையா, confused way. So that is why this quantum computing is a emerged in recent days. Before that also we may tell what is cyber security. So what is cyber security? There is no concrete definition. Okay? நம்ம secure information இருக்கணும். That is called security. வீட்டுக்குள்ள இருந்தா நம்ம செக்யூரா இருக்கு இல்லையா, அது ஒரு செக்யூரிட்டி வீடு. இப்ப டேட்டாவோட செக்யூரிட்டி வேணும், that is called safeguard sensitive information. மொபைல் இருக்கு, கான்டாக்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் வச்சிருக்கிறோம், டேட்டா கான்டாக்ட்ஸ் இஸ் நத்திங் பட் டேட்டா. டேட்டா பண்ணினா that is called cyber security. Okay? ஒரு கான்கிரீட்டா டெஃபினிஷன் கிடையாது. So we need to protect data from digital attacks. இப்போ நிறைய சொல்லலாம் இதை பத்தி. இப்போ I will ask one question, okay? இதெல்லாம் ஒரு என்னன்னு பாருங்க. In each 39 seconds there is a cyber attack. 4 million files are stolen every day. ஒரு நாளைக்கு எவ்வளவு மில்லியன் ஃபைல், that is 44 every single second. ஒரு செகண்ட்னா 44 ஃபைல் எடுத்துடலாம். இப்போ நம்ம ஃபேஸ்புக்ல நீங்க டிரான்ஸ்மிட் பண்றீங்க மெசேஜ், இந்த ஃபேஸ்புக் to transmitting some messages. ஒரு 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes something daily. ஒரு 3 days, 4 days கழிச்சு அதே சொல்லு. You are the lovers. Yeah. கண்டு ஏன் கண்டு உங்களோட இன்ட்ராக்ஷன் வேர்ட்ஸ் அனலைஸ் பண்ணி சரி நீங்க ஃபாதர் கூட இன்ட்ராக்ட் பண்ணுறேன் அப்படின்னா சொல்லும். யூ ஆர் இன்ட்ராக்ட் வித் யுவர் லவ்விங் ஃபாதர், யூ ஆர் இன்ட்ராக்டிங் வித் யுவர் மதர் அப்படின்னு அதுவே ஏஐயே சொல்லும். இப்போ இந்த மீடியாவை யூஸ் பண்ணும்போது வி மஸ்ட் பி வெரி கேர்ஃபுல். நம்ம வாய்ஸ் இப்போ மொபைல்ல பேசுறோம், ஜஸ்ட் ஒன்லி இட் டேக்ஸ் ஹார்ட்லி 30 seconds to imitate our voice. நம்ம வாய்ஸ் அப்படியே 30 seconds அப்படியே எடுத்து வச்சு என்னோட போட்டோ இருக்கு மீடியாவில் அப்படின்னு என்ன செய்யும், என் போட்டோ எடுத்து என்னோட வாய்ஸை பிக் பண்ணி வாட்ஸ்அப் காலில் ஃபாதருக்கோ மதருக்கோ லைவா வாட்ஸ்அப் காலில் கால் பண்ணு. ஐ நீட் 10 lakhs rupees. I am in hospital. அப்படி நானே வாய்ஸ் காலில் பேசுறது முதல் கண்டிப்பா 10 lakhs இந்த அக்கௌண்ட் அனுப்பி. இப்போ லேட்டஸ்டா நீங்க பார்த்துட்டீங்க, நிர்மலா சீதாராமனும் ஃபைனான்ஸ் மினிஸ்டர் அவங்க பேசுற மாதிரி வாய்ஸ் கிரியேட் பண்ணி ஃபுல்லா எல்லாம் இதுல ஷேர் மார்க்கெட்ல இது இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணீங்கன்னா வித்தின் a week you could earn 1 lakh. எவ்ரிடே 20,000 நீ ஒர்க் ஆகும். நிறைய டார்கெட்டட் பீப்புள் ஆர் பென்ஷனர்ஸ். நீங்கெல்லாம் இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணுங்க. அதாவது கூகுள் பிச்சை வந்து சப்போர்ட், எஸ் இட் இஸ் ட்ரூ அப்படின்னு அவர் சப்போர்ட் பண்றாங்க. இதெல்லாம் டெலிகாஸ்ட் பண்றாங்க எல்லா டெலிவிஷன்லயுமே. ஐ டோன்ட் நோ வெதர் யூ ஆர் வாட்சிங் தட் நியூஸ். டெலிகாஸ்ட் பண்றாங்க டெலிவிஷன் எல்லாருமே பார்க்க. ஓகே நம்ம டெலிவிஷன்ல ஒரு செய்தியே வருது, நிர்மலா சீதாராமன் வந்து சொல்றாங்க கூகுள் பிச்சை வந்து சப்போர்ட் பண்றாங்க. எஸ் சொல்லி ஷேர் மார்க்கெட் இஸ் ஃபுல்லி கண்ட்ரோல்டு பை ஏஐ. ஏஐ கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணுது. நீங்க இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணீங்கன்னா ஏஐ தான் இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணும் அப்படின்னு இது ப்ராஃபிட் தான், லாஸ் ஆர் நோ சான்ஸ் அப்படின்னு நிறைய ஆல் ஓவர் இந்தியா மெனி ரிட்டையர்ட் பீப்புள்ஸ் தே லாஸ் 1 crore 2 crores. இவன் இந்த ஒருத்தர் வந்து ரொம்ப ஓல்ட் ஏஜ், வி லாஸ் 65 lakhs. இது மாதிரி எல்லாம் இப்போ ரீசன். அப்போ வி மஸ்ட் பி வெரி கேர்ஃபுல் ஃபார் தி சைபர் அட்டாக்ஸ். நம்ம வாட் இஸ் தி வெரி லார்ஜஸ்ட் எக்கனாமிக் கண்ட்ரி அந்த கொஸ்டினோட வேர்ல்ட் the largest economy, always selling America. USA is number 1, then China number 2, it is third. Very certain. Very said India is 2, but definitely it is what will be the most largest country in 2030 is cyber security. You see how much amount we are spending to protect the data. 6 trillion US dollar per year, 500 billion a month, 115 billion a week, 16 billion a day, 11.4 million a minute. You see how much amount we are spending to protect the data. So definitely, even within 1 year or within 2 years, cyber security is the largest economy in the world. Okay. So these are the very big threatening with us. So we must be very careful, and also we need write more secure programs, even quantum. Those four algorithms, they break R cycle. Really, Samir Adalman are the three scientists. They made RS algorithm, still we are using, and also people we are believing even after 5,000 years. Okay, one could not break the RS algorithm. But simple SOAR algorithm now break 28 bits. See within a single minute. Okay. Then another algorithm, Grover algorithm. We could find what is the optimal way to attack the computers. Okay? Or break your passwords. That is the Grover algorithm. So that is why in mathematics, cryptography is one part, cryptology is another part. What is cryptography? We write a programs or codes or algorithm to protect the data. What is cryptology? How to break those things. That is a cryptology. Many scientists, many persons are working only cryptology. Okay, how to break our national security. Okay. So these are the recent trends. So it is very difficult to product any type of secret messages because of growth of the quantum computing. Anybody have doubts? So I'm not taking what is quantum, but if you write only all are mathematics, okay? All the quantum numbers. We call Ket0 is 10 column vector. Okay? Ket1 is 01 column vector. Then 00 only tensor products. Okay? And all numbers are always of the form alpha Ket0 plus beta Ket1. All numbers put together, it becomes a complex Hilbert space. So if you know mathematics, you can do wonder in quantum. Okay. We have any doubt? Any interaction? Again, quantum physics. Yes, madam. That is also, these are recently they are doing so much. Okay. Even quantum machine we need not buy sudden because it is we need to keep in some temperature, below temperature. But we could use our classical computer to work as a QPUs. That is called post quantum computing. It is possible only still in India. Okay? We are not developed any quantum simulators. Even though DST got sanctioned nearly before 3 years, 6,006 crores national quantum machine. NQM. If you are searching NQM, national quantum machine, now India also working, but maybe in Karnataka they are working more on this quantum computing. And another is on IIT Mumbai. Okay? Both are going to develop some algorithms, but still that we are not simulating any quantum machines. That is, we are even relying on this. Fine. Now even government also has to develop some of the algorithms. They are also spending huge amount in terms of project, but now we don't have any project to publish that. No? Even we need to find some products or prototype. Then only we get some products. In terms of chip or in terms of machine, okay, whatever may be, if we able to find some machines or some algorithms, convert those things into some small devices, you are able to serve even a research scholar in recent days itself. நிறைய PhDs இருப்பாங்க But unless otherwise you get a pattern, it is not possible to get even a lecture session in Hindi. நான் எல்லா பேப்பர் பப்ளிஷ் பண்ணிட்டேன் T1 சேனல்ல 4 பேப்பர் மேத்தமெட்டிக்ஸ் எப்படி ஒரு ப்ராடக்டா காட்ட முடியும் அப்படின்னா go to these type of research come unless ஒரு algebra analysis வச்சு பேப்பர் போட்டா யூஸ் பேப்பர் publication there is no very unless otherwise we need some device we could not recognize as a faculty.
Explain the type of water.
Madam, yeah, that is,
That's it.
yeah, prototype part, okay, even we could have some algorithm, then we make that to be a prototype. Okay? From this, because நம்ம தமிழ் சொன்னா ரஜினி படம் கட் அவுட் வச்சு பாடுறாங்க அதான் ப்ரோட்டோடைப் அவர் ஆக்சுவலி ஆகலை இப்போ விஜய் ஒரு தியேட்டர்ல விஜய் வச்சு கட் அவுட் பாடுறாங்க கட் அவுட் தான் சிம்பிளா ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட் எப்படி ப்ராடக்ட் பண்ண போறோம் அப்படின்னு ஒரு ப்ரோட்டோடைப் வேணும் அது அப்படியே லைவா மாறும் அப்படியே வரைச்ச முடியும் ஃபீலிங்ஸ் போட்டுருக்கோம் லேட்டஸ்ட் கொரியன் ஃபிலிமும் தமிழ்ல கூட 3Dல எது வேணாலும் பண்ணலாம் இல்லையா ஹியூமன் 3Dல பிரிண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இதுல இருக்கிற ஒவ்வொரு ஆர்கனுக்கும் ப்ரோக்ராம் லைவா பண்ணும் உலகமே இருந்தாலுமே ஒரு மிஷினை ஒரு மத தேவைய ஆக்டிவிட்டி உருவாக்க முடியும் நம்ம ஹியூமன் ஜெனரேஷன் ஒரு மிஷின் operation listening, I think it's more to Sata in data technology influence by where the data for all of you, they become a great scientists in innovations of areas, quantum computing or quantum algorithm or post quantum.
Communication was very reading right involving mathematics. Thank you, sir. Dear participant, an announcement. You can have a revision in the ground for previous law. The new system will be started with sharp and 12 o'clock. You will have your admin section. Should give your updates. You will start with the second section and the ending of the second section. This will be added throughout the same. So at 11:55, you will be having your admin section for the second PG and third UG student. You will provide your admin sheet. First PG student will do it. So at 11:55, you then follow second section will be started. So these two admins will be added throughout the day. So you can kindly go and get your refreshment in the ground floor of PSO and we will come by sharply 11:50. 10 minutes break. Thank you. Attention, please. Go to start. So I kindly request everyone to occupy this. I repeat, the session is about to start. So I kindly request everyone to occupy this place. MS, MA, PhD in mathematics. Raf and Sky working as professor of mathematics in Christ University, Bangalore campus. Our request now Dr. K. Joe Christ University, Bangalore to deliver the keynote address.
How are you? Is the conference inspiring or getting some new knowledge? What was the first half? Did you understand anything? Who was the speaker? The speaker, vice principal. What did he get from that? What were the three things he has mentioned? It is connected to the most important media numbers. The last thing is very important. Remember, if you have one many things, you can't get the information examination. In fact, this is a very work with the number of remember. All the calculations are connected to remember. It's not coming in the BGV, in between, what I think was mentioning, member. There is another major to mathematics. Where it excellent is quality convention. You are all members of this great college, and you are all members of different organizations, different groups, nominal and nominal. Some are women, some are men, some are coming from certain locality, some know certain language, some know certain skills. But you look at all something very of way. We can actually categorize each person or major group whether as a member of something or part of a large group. These are the great roles to play in mathematics. But what if you look at mathematics in terms of two areas of study? The first one is associated with membership. That is called set theory. The second thing is not one set and another set. So, only numbers of a particular set will equal to another set. So, if you look at every aspect of mathematics, every field of mathematics, these two things are important. One is value of set, the second thing is value of connecting, how they are structured. And the greatest form of that particular connection is on a function. Lower level, we have the relation term, we have when what properties are given become relation, then from relation you reach the types of relations are, but then the state form is function. So we study from the school various functions that if you go to those skills, we are doing many things over. The basics of mathematics are connected to this. Oh, with the search, we have many things inside that. Different types of sets are one of the most important development. With all of it, when we go outside, rather than mathematics, people are studying. We need to background. What is there in mathematics? What is when I found to when smart passenger to I went for we put the conference to having this mathematics. You all deal with the identical multiplications of mathematics. So what do you know with this? One friend is so busy always, very you someone ask you share. Well, you all have experience. If you're not experienced, you're going to be there. If you're someone who has BSc mathematics or MSc mathematics, this is going to be the answer you by
friends who are not doing well, and with the maximum level the people with that we are describing that loving economic you see if you do mathematics, you do MSc mathematics, you think beyond that. I decided this small example because the use of mathematics comes in not the day-to-day life meaning because we have already used it. In few moments, everything that we do somewhere in we use mathematics with our mother, with our father, okay. So we want to do mathematics. One thing. One thing, when modern thing mathematics use is for decision life. To look for that, to go there or here, to go or not, to study or not. Always this particular decision is there. And I'm nothing we do, but sometimes so see, sometimes without any knowledge, when the student material goes into because of the teamwork, so this team, especially teacher, in very specific moment in Tamil Nadu, you remember some months about the meeting of TDP. What was the reason behind this? But we do not know. I am not worrying too much about what's the reason behind it. But I am a student who is actually reading a newspaper from a different part, who was not there, was not involved in something, was making what is the reason for this happening? There was a person who is the leader of the party or the president of the party who are yet everybody wanted to reach that person. There is a one of these moments. There is only small space to reach. And the more the idea what happens in traffic. There is a problem. This is a problem. Where and it is the same thing happens with our communication networks. Through a channel, nobody can be able to speak. Maybe 1 million. If 2 million people, then mathematically, it is something called Q. Whoever has come first, we give them. There is no emotion attached to that. And I think 90% most do not stay with you. If you are come first, you are beginners. The first the second, the first person is come, the next person is there. Q system that is followed. That is why there is no target of happening in India except the rate of like the signal. Then why would the conversation is on if you are still one communicating, there is no you see the old times we have in Angular. There you don't want this wire. There is no instant call. There is no there is no need of additional decision making. There are many things that are associated with this kind of decision. The primary take decisions proper. There are many models that are available. I will skip through some of the things from our epidemics detection model because we are not experiencing a large epidemic is not a pandemic. Specific like corona, COVID-19. And even now we have actually different epidemics happening. Communicable visitors that are available. Fever, or many other things. What is that? Transferring to one so if you ever have that, you it has with you. If you are a cough, if you are sneezing, the virus goes out. If that is another person, the person also gets it. Then you communicate with it. It's your any problem. When you are talking to the person, you are not aware. So there are no needs. If you have, if you are not properly managing, you have to do the properly not managing. So If you do not get it, even without food, we can provide for you, but if you lose our meat in between, then even some foreign bodies are attacking us, we cannot survive. We are eat properly, and if you are not eating properly, you have to be in a place where we don't have quarantine. How to avoid contract certain diseases. Many people are there. Coming to that, yes, asking me the difference of cases done. The rich area think about anything very genuinely. I will go with the word similar ground because what I am going to present here might be very something many of you who are not into. But still, there are something which you would miss. What is the dates the 4th of February? We find anything significant there, anything interesting there, anything unique there, this number? The first observation is there are even numbers. Why is observation? Why some people might not even thought about that? There are some people whose birthday falls on today. We don't bother with that at all. Really, the number I was born on February 4th. It's 4 2, but 2 4, some people write. The 14 million. If you are 2026, if you write the whole thing, immediately someone said, well, these are not. Because anyone who was before I was, he may not. Thinking about the most important requirement for any mathematics students or a mathematics is developing the power of observation. But anything people get of that, then looking at it and say it's an even number, right? Not have should be the next person. The moment you start observing it, you observe that it's an even number. We got a question after that. One thing that I even number is that. Look at the digits. Even number identification was really there. Can you reason it out? Forward? Yeah, all multiples of even numbers are multiples of 2. What else? Which is even number? 4 to 2026. You have 0 there, you have 2 there, you have 4 there, and you have 6 there. The first in natural number, or let's say whole numbers, you have all the first 4 even numbers 0, 2, 4, and 6. It's available. The next question is, we can create it, whereas you have all the single digits even numbers coming on a particular. We can implement this year. Because 2028 is a very chance. What is when you have this month will be here or this year will be here? Such a question you can ask that. You can go to the current one and search for it. You really find it. Because similarly, certain figure is there. Of occurring together. To take a current plan, all of the even numbers are available. Numbers which are available. One first single digit first time 0 are available. 0, 2, 4, 6, 9. We have made this month first, if not, if we have how many are there? Even this number now. Usually progression asking every small or big problem we can ask. Problem is something which nobody might have solved. What we solve is all problem now. What we do are problems are
when we can solve. So that was the history. In mathematics class, most of us are doing semi-history. Semi-history, study of what has already happened. Every problem that is solved by a teacher in the classroom, every problem that is solved in a sum of the top, we all have the sum. Neither we house, we partially improve our brain, improving our memory. So, this is looking, everything is moving. Looks nobody has that created. However, can I, mindful, if there is an item or mindful, find out the harmony. That is not possible for many people. It becomes an awkward problem. Or becomes something called as conjecture. And yes, there are principles of empirical knowledge which are created by some human being, but is not solvable to me. That is the immediate answer saying that not to grab super being. If there is a super being, yes, super immortal energy, we just hear from him. And now he was not thinking that he was or she is not prepared answer. It's not, he is solved. There is no problem to get the running in the such thing is known as God-like conjecture. Every even number will run to even sum of numbers. Very simple for every even number, positive number will run to even to four points. We have given. We can we can prove such problems every now and then. And do it for now. That's mathematics interesting. And if there is a problem everyone in society which is solved using mathematical techniques. Now, what is one solving using mathematical techniques? Any other so what is you solve something all the way. There's no question of if there's a problem that is solved, solved. But if you go to counseling, if you go to military, there is no guarantee that it's able to bring all. This is a problem. If there is a mathematical problem, the problem is possible. This is what we can see. This is how we can see. The problem is solved when we have people who want to work with it. Examination or psychology examination, social examination itself, or real economic examination, this is for market with exam. Why do that for it is open? That's the first one. It's solved. You might be having a problem, but you now problem we are doing life problems. This is a topic about the using mathematics of operations process. In operations process, there is something known as dynamic programming. What is dynamic programming? Dynamic programming deals with dividing a large project into small parts, small parts. Smaller parts and we solve it and finally we do the problem. That's how we do every problem solving. So it's a large part. So we cannot, you have to work even do this. So if you are able to do that, I try that. You can solve look for different levels in the next part of that. Next part of that. Finally, we can do working. We have we will finally do that. They will not be planes. Nothing can be this favor. The problem must be solved. We just have to solve. The something that is being certainly we can ask because it's different aspects of it. So that's all. Look, there is a problem that is affecting the whole thinking. There is a problem that is affecting the whole of phenomena. So what we need to do is look at from where I get solution that would not be. So for which group is going to be giving me shared back with this whole for those people. And then they run away from us. So one way of solving it is nothing for the content. It is that they finally administrating. So the power plant is not like that. We have to home. We part the so we identify different aspects of the problem, different criteria of problem. Then each criteria wise, we see whether this is solvable or not. Then we put together and get the final solution. There are other names also for the multi-criteria analysis, the multi-strategic decision. It's all almost the same level, which multiple leaders. So this is how great therefore that mathematics are can go society, especially from the city world war. Even now, if you look at the Google algorithm, indirectly, although this coming from Graph the and gets used to that, if you look up, we can see how this multi-criteria decision making problem is. Because when we close Google, or Google, what is the answer we are getting? We get the answer that we want, or we get the solution to the problem what we search. The last cover method. Not for the system. Okay, so that's you come to the law. But so what is then mathematically model set people easy. You will have the way forward and answer. If we want Google Delta, it's like video. Yeah, that is is there an answer which we have particular significance of EG range? Do not ask what is previous to do. The question is not there. There are many other information over the years. You know, that is a mathematical thing. If that is not correct, the very question is different. We will do no. You know what the significance of 4 to 2026 of the 2026. Do you get an answer? Anyone was first? What's the answer? Some of you can share, please. What is the answer? Not what's the answer again? The I would call the significant remember the business interaction or earlier it was okay to be found. Any other that's really is doesn't fine. Totally doesn't imply. No, Q is not doesn't imply. Okay, number. We don't go to a single number, but it means how far, right? This is the mean. Oh, only four. These percentages are giving what Google algorithm tells me what majority give one. Why majority gives seven that? You cannot get a wrong thing. You may be a reason. It gives us a reason. If you depend really on scientifically, generally, or any of the This is what majority want. What majority doesn't know. That is everybody now creating. Now we are going after that. You know, this is a social decision making. That's why many of us are attracted to moving their lives or they move together. Majority serves of family and money to other to continue another. You know, to be or to feel that well. They go out in their Facebook, that social hotel, everywhere, or sound. You can see that. And expect them to maybe you know, just feel beautiful. Wait for the more beautiful movie. Not wait for the bigger movie. It's not significant. And I have not very much selfish from beyond down to the given myself or you can. You know, all that you know, that you're very much what is never the time. Maybe it is not good. So we have reached the answer. Some people is aware of the answer also. And simply, not all. My minority. Exactly. So now many we can find housing tools. If there are many people in ChatGPT, maybe what the difference between uh, 500 we make it was what is the difference between what should be answer? If I if if I go at all the time, if I then this machine will follow. You know, it looks like the field from the right way. Some of them, the difference between hold on the way, certainly. It's not a machine hours 23. And always look when I can keep us another than which is the student, he was going to search for that. When the answer was yes. So instead we created someone that we give them a answer. We must be right now. Well, you see it whether it was whether it was or it was living, and there are no answers either. The box can be changed. But there are we can manipulate instead that way. What we are looking at is not that. We are looking at different categories. So one such example is because we didn't have we do based on facilities. Some of you have that in your syllabus. But you have to know example of the different things. We are sitting now. We are sitting now. Your parents know that you are going to attend. Your teachers know that you will be. Your other friends of the mind and you will be here. So you are studying with the half. Also the star. Logically. This thing also the star. You have a class sitting on a summer. You are sitting inside the star. What is your limit value? Yeah. And what is the non-monetary value? No. Most time it is that one. Not on a zero. So you are a member, you get a membership value one. You are not a member, you get a membership. Because it absent. The no. Proper mind. So what is zero? You are here, you are here. You are not the members. You are still. That is the other key. Most people that you are attending a conference. Just because you are inside this house, you are attending a conference. But your members have got conflict membership is important. And you have everyone who is so it should be what I think the value is zero. Now, on a lower value, are you really useful at the degree second? How many of you are really maybe those people came from outside of the district of order, we need to those who are from technical college, why should I speak with confidence? Doesn't actually. It's not enough. Because you have to work with this. You're speaking it slower to go to the problem, whether you like it or go there. You're not going on that. You're going to go, you don't know, you have to hear. We work together by here. That's the thing. You know the reason? What you are doing, make us clear. What you are doing, you have now, if problems solving there, many things are, you are starting to speak to the lot of people. You're hearing them. So, if you look at going back to program, we see 500 people ago, typically very far was doing. Very far, one, it might be zero also. It may not be one sure. The purpose of attending this conference is one, but if you are not fully studied, the level of attendance is between 0 and 1. If you see here or attending the conference, it's 0. Completely decide not so even if you have reports or reports here and doing something else, or if you are something in the platform, how is society, you're sitting out of notes only. You're doing something new. You're thinking about something else. What you are thinking about the next season. I'll see you going something is this you start you have the reports coming, so you have 0 to 1. We one, it will be point 999, or it will be point 3.6. So, membership is not a fee identification. Fee not as it is not forced to that you have something of one or you don't have market it's 0. The- You have in that only no the fee you doesn't on you have visualizing for results. So you like not only results, you want only the person's for you know. So your interest, your discipline, your maybe you are coming from the background that side, you're coming from I know you're coming from you are coming from the you know the person, you know the person. So it's a confidence. Remember that you're looking at one, you want to just another thing. So you have a different learning of this life. More important to know. Secondly, you know, intuition is thinking, that we said. First one is the principal business. You read so what the thing. Many real life situation details of the sort of the thing. We have a certain amount of digital. By you, so for the Sri today. You literally model. You want to put money. You want to buy one, you plan to model. It's like you are doing the explanation. So you have you have not small you know you must always want to bring the farm model. However, there are some model. You really down, you take the final decision. Don't you know that is not a you never try to right? You need to tell you not really do it. Immediately your mood swings. You go at the top, what is happening? And then I got a call, resolution happens. So you think, you know, now we start with the communication. In a hospital, the recruitment in the hospital, we have talking to get it. Frequently, because membership maybe also can be in an internal. The internal maybe 0.2 to 0 to 1 is the greatest level, 0.3, 0.7, 0.9. Internal average. Internal value intuition is equal to the job is there. No, life of employment have. What you know, your interest is you are interested in attending, you are okay with attending, just money. Don't talk salary. What is online, what is from here, what is from outside. So the talk to you because we talk to you for the talk. So we do not talk. But you know, you know, we are all again. So we need to we work and we know, we like yeah, and now you something and finance. See, you want to treat the so in terms of impediments, when it is these struggles, so we look at these things. It's not just you are like, okay, you have a you have a true or you don't have. There are two bigger things. You are almost probably a relative flu. Or at the beginning of flu. You are the relative flu. It levels are changing. You can go to the it can come to the ground. You will do you can. It can go during the third period, we developed this model and then we teach the paper exam. Nobody knows you now. So, the figures there, easily, and so many questions and all. So, we try to even practical hours in it. So, no problem. We do not need that information. The problem is we are going to go home and have it. Without this is not very clear about what the use the point time that code of the one you really go to all my again, it's not a memory. Not it's not just that you. So, but the is for each group of people, when you try to get people, you give more flexibility around nothing. You already have a full law. You think that of that. These are the that. These are the rules for us to do. But you know already this. If you not know the finally that the dictionary is participated, the before this next this application, then usually like the use of before the clarify use of the involved with that. It's simply not the same. It's not the solution. Or yeah. That's a fall. The thing. Or that's the be and the function to work. For each of them, the people we have gone to the something substance of right. Right? These are no, the 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 human conditions of a person, habit of a person, financial factors, and how many power. Each has significance. Each has meaning. From these, I can be studying these are the significant. What is really not a political one? Very next very we have been you are around each year actually getting more than 1,000 crore in value. Thank you. Actually, the what can be unique to hospital given also probably maybe the people of actually need to hospital now. Well, you already have a problem. You are already well known with it all the power. You know, the medical ones the best, but you still have a place. No, that's you know, still think about. So are we in the certain sport which are useful for developing improving our person, immunity system, or the big knowledge. So the foods we are using, so the general we are that we look at the or avocado, on the way, no anything you want more so water. Many that there is no what is not actually our problem. Only the division is you have many of you. So what was your only those are doing a better studies here now. You were 16, right? What people, the same people that are not showing very much people. People who are basic, as they will be more probably. If I knew that literally any other thing, they did not want to use it all. You know, something. Really, people are young generation. No living, no animal, no vegetable for this. And then people that don't check it for that. Where the grab this is what we yeah. Really. Now, this is the place if you're looking at the simple and what the horizon has got the circle of it. But if you are how you know, you are inputting one or more. You are very confident one or more. You are confident one or then it needs to the simple doctors, they are after following money, then we release. Right. And we so that we go for There action of the gun. If you action of the gun, if you want to do half this or you know, then I think some of you, which are still conference or not, talking about yes, it's very difficult to get the truth. It's easy to tell when you are here or but you are really interested in the how we do it. Even I'm personally asked, even if you look at man, you look at how this absolutely is a great story. We got all my teacher. We got absolutely. We don't know anything but my teacher. I'm not working at all. If I follow that, it knows that it, how do I feel me? If the feeling is, then I start lying. I say, well, okay, I'm not, but it's easy. So they learn with, so not giving it, they have, they don't get feeling. But that's, well, very nice. If I have a feeling that if I tell you, then I know what is my friend do, is that I'm not feeling. Again, my problem is very difficult. If even I personally communicate also, it is your life and you have many partners in the world. But during the all time you have taken no. Many people did not communicate at all. The last call. They just stay inside. That was the reason I actually got personally from that point. They will not tell that they are trying to do that there. They do not respect the person. So we don't have a clear surveillance system. We don't have a system that there's no need. We do not know properly. And if there is something where there is coming from a particular the law of progress in the government to the other way. If you are managing it properly, we use it properly, then it doesn't move now. So the lead is not something that we very good because of these patterns. Because of that from to you got so this is the data of the percent of originally created with the can be delivered with the 0.6 the symbol take the value we put it off the difference in market. There is a strategy so we know there is a transfer for it. So far, it is fire metrics. Yeah, each element is fire metrics. And the count values for its energy value of one kilowatt. Yeah, $200 in the beginning, kilowatt. You already know, means you want money. It's the, but there's another documents. The truth is very called, depending on the veteran, things are very important. In our model, we have the market is so very about converted. The all is talking about all to each other. Then we have really the each that is called seven maybe each other to this will have the COVID or any incident. We did not the case of COVID or any diseases, any clinical people so this is industry clear which location going to get. Some of us are just on like to believe. So there is not, problems with this or so this is kind of the speed. You have a parameter, the blocking to the form. You can we can do the case of COVID-19 numbers in fact, there's a minimum of this number of data. What we will only one that you saw, state of procedure, state the number of locations. Only the back. The person can be can be if you don't there will be many other varieties some grounds or other understanding for looking at one comes to the it's a topic and the values and the values what we do not you have not because what the we used to do that what is the relationship for each local to get that. So well, all the value is and using the dominance rule, which I explained earlier, with local index and parameters, it is not wrong index. Consider everyone to rank implementation to very ultimately very wrong location of yellow RTR is there. So this is the yeah, that's really actually the whole thing about the when you begin to look when you Right. You have to tell it. Only more than the truth so that the overall issue is and is not limited to the moment limited to the maximum exposure. You have to get to the classification. We will still third maybe a not more than a how many people that want the information that we need to factor that immediate efficiency for having from the that's one of the to all. You put what is the serious problem. Let me take it probably. You're not able to get find what people in order to take down and you see huge difference between it. And that's what we have to do. That's what I think. It's not that good. You can thought with huge difference. Well, take it with the rest of awesome. Well, maybe that's the never let it be to put it together. And you really want to do something, you really want to do it. When you put the things, the words in page, nine, well, simply still, you know, 25 people. No one but he very well properly. He can tell what the science on the resilience. He has medical science behind the things. It's not really, it's not really. This, you know, the only year, this is not it. This cannot be done. It is really missing. Oh, media announcement. This is okay, but however, someone has my girl, there is not be done, it should be done. You will never do it. It is on, that you. Who is actually the person providing the knowledge. They don't bother at all about every other communication. Okay, only the official no, no, no. Sorry. one of the most vulnerable cases was people who were having disability as well as mental health concerns. One is primarily mental health issues, like this, many challenge to people. The other one is people who are not sorry, some mental health problems. So they were not understanding it all. When we actually, or perform with the young people, they were not really- the thing is actually getting a problem. So you know, one of the goals that you know, whether it's like feeling from this some by the you, which is one of the most from to actually withdraw. It's all with you see inside the homes. And then good value. You you are wondering, this is something that is well done. You can the problem, the problem of failure. The feelings of by managed to combine three answers by this one, not they can like it with right? Foreign games, the comedy, really draw. Well, even though the final music, many other things are there, it's slow. We got those or mathematics. This is actually, it was so much. All the get much more better. Yeah. So because independent partner, the important partner, we are not involved. We are not exhausted. You can find from your own experience of needs, money, nothing, and you have to pay it off. This is a vital thing. This we want people to bring in for our development. We have verified. We have the parameters. Each of the banks we can make part there. With the money, get the hour, we got it out. It's okay. So the very small number. So one of the cases, we run a hard journey. We have to go how to two million. Just this. Think before. And one of the cases, and this part of the family. The parents who are looking up, to also this time. These two are the one. It's symmetric, not symmetric, sorry. It's not symmetric. And it's learning what they did is detection of those people and clearly can be knowledge. Because they real situation there, we have to do one of the experiments we're making for. No, it's not an independent model, or all which is the most broad idea that is like, even the starting in participation. So, so, so you what about you think of the possible candidates there? Because there are some things which you have to be improve the immunity. So they can ask, because they know that more population is more economics also they there. You go, small, you are doing agreement for certain kind of, this was one of the things. Okay. It's the very idea, it's the excellent of you, not big, it's law, but it's not. No, the major issue is, however, we can see, not just in the whole world, massive exodus from, especially after COVID, belief snatches. Like mathematics, we don't have to study, which is the most popular area. What is doing is area? It's totally going to get affected. Beautiful voice. It's really going to get affected. The study has to extend it to study those things after. Thank you. Nothing like this big about it. Who can quality model? We can use an external knowledge value because our regular teacher we have thinking about making what we have. We can do what we have. Maybe with the help we monitor the going out. But our parents not say this is not like this mathematics beyond the children. We should we don't touch with that. Because you say that mathematics, you mathematics. Because mother of the was the way. It's now how many people all of your friends mathematics. Maybe the parents of mathematics. And you are to talk about mathematics. No, there is not that I'm not doing because maybe some of this you want to work on this. Even to me, one of the most bonus subjects is this one. From outside the thing. But when you might be goal and then you are full time and no one can understand it. What are you going on with? So, nobody can understand. Only we who are doing mathematics would be able to make it possible. We know the whole, we know the guy, we know what's behind this. That would be understand. It's like the language. It's someone would not understand at all. Let's say they deserve from this. They never can be so create in enjoyment. You are losing your life. Because I understand it. You know, suddenly have going to get money. I don't know how to get it. You know, you don't have any problem from the mathematics law. Don't get problem together, that's all. And mathematics is the thing you are getting, but the problem happens to you. Both are only good for that. So in this level, if you are looking at mathematics, you don't know it, then what? It's a very hard. This brother, after the Abuja, will be. Now, the reason behind that was, he never, he was not really calculate what we do. So, I think there was 5 million members.
I can't see any mind. To walk for it. So this person was living in me. You know the purpose of living. This is a partner. Because you put a short with it. Or you take about because the soul of the room there. You don't use directly, directly was now. But make you one day you don't feel you without medicine, without the book for you can live for several decades. Maybe 90, 95, 100. Those people are dying early, not from accidents. So we see this is also problem because they are not studying mathematics. Mathematics is not normally done. If someone says not, that's not my problem. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for this informative and interesting question. Thank you, sir. The students and announcement, we have the attendance form with us. So representatives can come and collect the attendance form. And use the third year, final year representatives, use mark your attendance by yourself because we are not having a sheet for you. So first PG and second PG representatives, please come and collect attendance sheet from me. Uh, Finally, sign the fill up the form and then give back to me. You will be provided for first one is lab to be second. Lab is to replace you. This will be lab for next day. So please sign the form. The afternoon parts please listen. In the afternoon session, we will be having our presentation. It will be two parts. It first one will be in this PS floor, seminar hall, and the other one will be in the admin block third floor, seminar hall. You will be given the instruction via your what you have created today. So the venue and the part who are going to participate in which hall will be represented in that group. You can check through the WhatsApp group. If you have any other queries, please ask the LC list or the registration list. Then we will provide the email ID that in the respective notes we can mail your PPTs to them.
Okay, participants. Now we'll break for lunch. The next session will start sharp by 1:45. Since he's joining from overseas, it will start by 1:45, actually 1:30. Since then he is held up in a meeting, 1:45 sharp, he will join normally. So make a quick break, go for lunch, just the downstairs. Don't disperse anywhere else, please, and then finish the list to this hall itself by 1:45. Everything is okay. If you have any doubts, you can always contact the head desk. Thank you.
Representative, please submit the admin sheet in the registration list.
Your lunch is ready at the ground floor, so please, you can go there and finish your lunch.
Hello. Recording in progress. 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 Progress.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
மைக்ல பேசுமா ஓபனா
இல்ல
Can you hear
மைக்ல
me?
தெரியுமா?
All right. All right.
Professor, very good afternoon.
Please, can I go ahead?
Yeah, I think you're able to see me in a distance.
Okay.
Yeah, Professor, hearty welcome to our institution, the third international conference on applied mathematics and bio-inspired computations. Thank you so much for being here, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
We are very much delighted and happy to have you for our conference
All right, sir.
as a keynote speaker. So let me begin, Professor.
அவருக்கு சிக்னல் ரொம்ப வீக்கா இருக்கு.
Your presentation is visible, so I think you can start your presentation, Professor.
Okay, bro. Can I make my presentation?
Yeah, Professor, you can begin.
Can I make my presentation? Okay, thank you, Prof. I am grateful. Let me start by appreciating the organizer of this international conference on applied mathematics and bio-inspired computations in collaboration with our dear university here in Nigeria, Ekiti State University. At the moment, I'm glad to inform us that Ekiti State University is the best state university as far as Nigeria is concerned. And in all the university in Nigeria, of course, we are rated between 1 to 100. And globally, we are also between 1 to 1,000. Thank you very much. I'm grateful. I'm not taking this for granted. I want to quickly talk on the topic that says an 8-step numerical scheme for solving higher order Freedom integral differential equation. Then this work is new in the sense that we introduce new numerical methods by employing collocation and interpolation techniques as step number 8, utilizing a polynomial called Munger-Voice polynomial as the foundational basis of function. And the method we adopt at addressing complex linear Freedom integral differential equation. Freedom linear integral differential equation is the combination of an integral and derivative. We were able to use this particular method to solve an equation in this form. The characteristics such as the order, error constant, consistency, zero stability of the method were analyzed. And at the end of our findings, we were able to exhibit a uniform order while processing very error constants by demonstrating their effectiveness and reliability. Introduction. Of course, many real-life applications have been modeled using differential equations. And most of these physical phenomena doesn't have exact solution. And in some cases, some might have, and some might not have. In the situation whereby we were unable to get exact solution, the numerical methods are used to obtain an approximate solution. And these physical phenomena can occur in science, in engineering domain, such as biology, physics, economics, finance, where systems display behavior that is dependent on memory or history. We are more specifically on this IDE, which is an integral differential equation, taking into account past value of the unknown function, with the integration term, unlike ordinary differential equation solely deal with derivative. Because of most ID are not analytically solvable, scholars are focused on developing numerical method to calculate approximate solution. In the recent years, numerous researchers have been focusing on developing numerical techniques for IDE, such as Alao et al. 2014, make use of a variational iterative method and Adomia decomposition method. And Ainde et al. 2022 utilize a Chebyshev third kind polynomial for solving integral differential equation of higher order. In 2024, Olarewaju et al. Applied Morgan-Voice polynomial to develop six-step method for solving a solution of several higher order freedom differential equation. Ogunrinde also consider six-step linear multi-step method in union with some Newton quadrature family for solving third-order linear freedom integral differential equation. The scheme was derived using beta pair locus polynomial as the basics function. Then Angele et al. 2023 applied VRM, variational iteration method, to solve freedom integral differential equation. And its approximation was selected wisely that satisfied the initial condition of the given freedom differential equation. The numerical method in this work was analyzed with the aid of MATLAB and Maple software and are computed with the exact solution to show the usefulness and efficiency of the method. What is the aim of this study? The aim of this study is to develop an 8-step numerical scheme for integral differential equation of higher order. The specific objectives: we will derive the method, we analyze the property of the method. Of course, how do you know that a numerical method is novel? The moment you're able to analyze the properties of the method, and then you find out that the method is of higher order, the method has error constant, the method is stable, the method is zero stable, of course, you can conclude that the method is convergent. Because convergence is determined by consistency and zero stability. Then how do we measure the zero stability of the numerical method? By the time we discover that the method satisfies root condition, that is that no root of the first characteristic polynomial is greater than 1. And any root whose modulus is 1, then we say it is simple. It means it must not be repeated a root. Then we also use the method to solve higher order integral differential equation using newly derived method. The methodology is captured on this present slide. We look at IDE of order 4 with the initial condition given by 0.1 and 0.2 is the prototype of Morgan-Voice polynomials of first kind. Then the fourth derivative of that equation is collocated at the position of Sn plus j, where j runs from 0 to 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This time around, if my j is 0, then Sn plus j will be Sn. At the same time, if my j is 8, Sn plus j become Sn plus 8. We focus on deriving the 8-step numerical method, a multi-step method that will solve integral differential equation of order 4. Then our H is the step size stated on the slide. Then we were able to evaluate that function and perform some mathematical formula, and then we were able to arrive on this derivation as shown on the screen. Then by evaluating 0.2 at the obtained value of the unknown to give a continuous scheme of this form is 0.8. For the sake of the slide, I decided not to put everything on the slide so that it will not be too much. But we're able to derive a 8-step method after determining the first, second, and the third derivative of the equation at each grid point by means of collocation and interpolation. 27 discrete schemes are produced Also, by determining the fourth derivative for the continuous scheme at point Sn plus 2 and Sn plus 3, followed by simplification process, the last two schemes are derived. The derived block of 32 discrete scheme will now be used to solve fourth order Freedom integral differential equation simultaneously with trapezoidal Simpson quadrature rule. The Y trapezoidal rule, Y Simpson rule, Y Bode rule. You know, as I've told us the other time, that IDE consists of two entities, that differential equation and integral equation. This method will be used to solve the differential part, while the Newton-Cotes method, such as trapezoidal rule, Wedus rule, Simpson 1/3, Simpson 3/8, Bode rule, will handle the integral part. We look at the property of the method. The property of the method, such as consistency, order of the method, stability, convergence, error constant, were examined to examine or to assess the efficacy, the potency, and the validity and reliability of the method. Then, going by the analysis of the method, the derived scheme gives a uniform order of 9 with the error constant for the scheme. Then we have the error constant stated here. We have the consistency of a step LMM. Of course, LMM is said to be consistent if it's or at least of order P equals 1. Then when we want to take it down to linear multi-step method, it's said to be consistent provided the constant C1 and C2, C0 and C1 are equals to 0. Then this method has been analyzed, and then we found out that the method is consistent. Zero stability. In NMM is said to be zero stable if the root of the first characteristic polynomial has modulus greater than, has no modulus greater than 1. And any modulus any root whose modulus is 1, they will refer to it as being simple, not a distinct, not multiplicity, must not be repeated. Then we have the roots of the equation of the method as displayed on the screen. And when we look at the roots of that first characteristic polynomial of a degree 8, none of the roots is greater than 1. None of the roots is greater than 1. Then we conclude that the method is zero stable. Then how do we measure the convergence of this method? A method that is consistent and zero stable mathematically will be convergence. According to Fortuna in 1991 and Labat in 1973, a NMM method needs to be consistent and zero stable in order for it to be convergent. As a result, the derived scheme converges because it satisfies both of these requirements. We look at two numerical examples. Example 1, here we consider fourth order Freedom integral differential equation that will be solved using the newly derived 8-step numerical method. The equation is displayed on the board with initial condition with the exact solution given by U of S equals a natural log of 1 plus S. The source of this problem was taken from Gegele et al. 2014. Our result is displayed on table 1. From table 1, we can see the exact solution. We see the 8-step method coupled with a Simpson rule, that's a third column, 8-step method coupled with a Bode rule, fourth column, and the last column, which is the fifth column, the newly derived method of 8-step coupled with a trapezoidal rule. Now we can see that using that method with the help of Newton-Cotes rule, such as a Simpson rule, Bode rule, trapezoidal rule, the method converges to the exact solution using the step number 0.01. And of course, the step net can still be reduced. Of course, the smaller the step size, the more accurate is the numerical method. Then the error incurred in each of the methods was stated in table 2. This table shows that the error incurred in 8-step linear multi-step method with Simpson 3/8 with Bode and trapezoidal rule, the error shows relative close to one another. Then we also look at another example are displayed here. Consider these are fourth order linear integral differential equation with initial condition having this exact a solution. The source of this problem is from Abubakar et al. 2023. The result is displayed in table 3. A solution to example 2 using newly derived method coupled with a Simpson rule, coupled with a Boole rule, coupled with a trapezoidal rule. Of course, looking at this table 3, we will discover that the method converges to the exact solution irrespective of the word of the Newton codes method. Of course, the one that is very closer that is very close to the exact solution is the one coupled with a Simpson 1/3 rule. Then we have the error incurred in each of the method. The table displays the error incurred in each step numerical method with Simpson 3/8, Boole trapezoidal, the error relative close to one another with the same power. Discussion of the result. We have successfully derived and implemented an 8-step numerical method for solving higher order Fredholm integral differential equation. It is clearly stated that the new method is efficient and reliable for solving initial value problem. Table 1 and 3 show the comparison between exact and numerical result generated by the new 8-step numerical method. The values given at different point ranges from 0.1 to 1.0 and the 0.157 to 0.15710. The results obtained from using this new method are nearly identical to the precise solution showing a significant level of accuracy. Of course, in this study, we are able to derive a new method, a novel method that has been found to be what? To be stable, of order 9, zero stable, consistent, and convergence. Then the proposed method have the potential for enhancement and future application in solving higher order Fredholm integral differential equation. Why this direction? There are many authors that have derived numerical method using polynomial, using transcendental function, using quadratic form or polynomial of higher degree. But we diverted that, okay, what happened if we use other polynomial like Morgan-Voice polynomial coupled with what? With Fredholm integral differential equation, a means of codification and interpolation. And they were able to derive the method and implement the method, and the result obtained agreed with the exact solution, and we are obtained good results. I want to appreciate you for the privilege given to me once again in collaborating with our dear university in Nigeria here, Ekiti State University, for making this conference a reality, a third international conference on applied mathematics and bio-inspired computation. I want to appreciate the management of Alba College University over there. Of course, I have a co-researcher over there that we have been partnering for quite a number of years now. Thank you for this opportunity. I appreciate you. Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much, Dr. Paduba, sir. Are you able to hear me?
Thank you, Professor.
Sir, at this juncture, I would like to sincerely thank you for your, you spared a lot of time amidst your busy schedule. Thank you so much for being here with us and presenting your work. And we hope to continue the collaboration of our research with you. And many of our students are interested also in collaborating with your research. In future, we will contact you regarding this research collaboration. Thank you so much, Professor.
Yes, sir. Okay.
ஓகே லைவ் எண்ட் பண்ணிட்டுமா சார் இல்லை இருக்கட்டும்
இல்ல லைவ் இருக்குங்க. ஏன்னா இப்ப வந்துடுறாங்க.
சரி ஓகே.
இப்ப நீங்க அந்த ஒரே லிங்க்லயே போயிடலாம்.
அப்படியே போயிடு.
அதுலயே போயிடலாம். பிரசன்டேஷன் தான் இருக்கு.
ஓகே.
முடிச்சிருவோம்.
ஓகே.
ஒரு 3 o'clock நீங்க அப்ப சாப்பிட்டு வந்துடுறீங்களா?
ஓகே.
இப்ப 2க்கு இங்க செஷன் ஆரம்பிக்கும். நாங்க அது பாட்டு கண்டினியூ பண்ணிட்டு லைவ்ல அது பாட்டு
ஓடிடலாம்.
அவ்வளவுதான். ஏதாவது ப்ராப்ளம்?
ஓகே.
கீழே தானே போறோம் சாப்பிட.
அதான் இது மட்டும்
Mathematics, Christ University, Bengaluru, who contributed to the success of this conference through his discussions and sharings. Welcome, sir. I warmly welcome our PG head, Dr. R. Getsi Shamila, and UG head, Professor A. Tilak Moses of the Department of Mathematics, whose visionary leadership, guidance, and constant encouragement have been instrumental in the successful organization of this conference. Welcome, ma'am. Welcome, sir. I also extend my sincere welcome to the organizing secretary of the conference, whose dedication, meticulous planning, and tireless efforts have greatly contributed to the smooth and successful conduct of this academic event. Welcome, sir. And my heartfelt welcome goes to the coordinators of the department, Shakman and Shikta of the department, have worked diligently behind the scenes of ensure that all the sessions of the conference were conducted seamlessly. Welcome, ma'am. Welcome, sir. I further welcome all the distinguished resource persons, academicians, researchers, scholars, and participants who have actively contributed to the success of this one-day international conference through insightful discussions and valuable knowledge sharing. As we gather here to mark the conclusion of this conference, this valedictory function provides us an opportunity to reflect upon the enrichment deliberations and meaningful academic exchanges that have taken place today. Once again, extend a warm welcome to everyone present on and off the dais, and thank you all for making this a grand success. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am, for this validity ceremony. When logic meets imagination, mathematics is born. When dedication meets brilliance, excellence is honored. I kindly request the dignitaries to step forward for doing and receiving the honors. May I now invite Dr. R. Getsi Shamila, Head Department of Mathematics, to adorn a shawl to Dr. S. Sophia, Associate Professor, Department of Computer Science. We also request Professor A. Tilak Moses, UG Head Department of Mathematics, to rest a moment to Dr. S. Sophia, Associate Professor, Department of Computer Science. Thank you for doing and receiving the honor. Unity stands the quiet strength of women. May I now request Dr. Dr. Sila, Head Department of Mathematics, to deliver the presidential address. Guest of honor, Dr. K. Joseph Balbis, Professor of Mathematics, Christ University, Bengaluru. Now I invite you to share your blood thoughts.
Good afternoon. You must be really happy that the summer is getting over. It's already 4:30 or 5 o'clock. What time is it now? 4:30. 4:30. 4:40. Yeah, it's going to be 5. And this is an international conference. And I am immediately after the international conference in my place. Last week I had. When you are teachers after some time, you come to know how easy and difficult to conduct an international conference. Forget about international conference, even an ordinary conference. There are many different things around. Running a department, we have conventional things, we continue to do that. But once a while, when we organize the conference, so many things are there, involve people, logistics, and of course, at the basis of all this, there is finance required. So those people who actually collaborate with the organizers would come to know how much you have worked hard to make this event a successful one. We have actually been hearing from different people here, both the students of this college, the guests, people who have been researchers for long, people who are young researchers. Whereas society was just the last part of the presentation they were here. I was really amazed at seeing BSc second year physics students using XR. I entire my college time never heard about such a machine. Now there are people in the BSc second year, they're probably they would be in the teenage. They're using XR. They may be using Raman. They may be using many of the advanced machines, either directly from here or. So this is in fact it is showing the growth of research that is penetrating to even youngsters. That's a good sign. And it seems many of the practical things that we are supposed to do, which is scientifically like Malin Ross is better than Venus. It is done with scientific precision. In fact, look at the work behind XR. Look at the work behind any of the modern scanning machines. You would see the mathematical foundation. This is where we have a mix of both applicable mathematics as well as bio-inspired computing. You heard in the first lecture, first keynote address by Palamal sir on quantum computing. Last year at our the second edition we had, it was Rajulian Nagar spoke on bio-inspired. He is an expert in that. He is actually a collaborator of us, a member of this college as well as department. So we have certain things on the syllabus book and we have conventional thing we teach and we learn and go. As in the morning I was mentioning, if you do that, you're just another extension of history department and students of history. The moment we step out, like what some of the students have done in the leadership of some of the teachers here, going out of the curriculum, going to the other departments, mathematics meeting physics, mathematics meeting computer science, and learning things that are not within the structure of the syllabus book, the curriculum, and we're doing that, then it makes a huge lot of difference from an ordinary college to a great college, and we should even a great college, because you are bringing in talents like that and you are reshaping talents. Many congratulations to the department for organizing this conference and helping the students to present such wonderful research works. Some people call mathematics as mathematics instead of mathematics at the end, which does not make much sense. Some people write MAGICS. Some people call it mathematics. MA. After that, we have TRICKS. Tricks and magics. What is the most important thing that is connecting tricks and magics? People outside of mathematics would see it as magic or trickery. They would never ever understand how we arrive at a solution, how we prove a result, how we formulate some statements. They think that because everything is jargon here, everything is alien, so they think as in the morning I was mentioning, many people think mathematics as just addition, subtraction, multiplication, or maximum division. Beyond that, it is weirdness, the vacuum for many of them. So they, whatever we do, they think it as, even if you look at some of the computation, many people think it as magic or trick. But there is only one thing that is common to this magic or trick and mathematics. What is that one thing common? The skill. Both a trick as well as mathematics work perfectly, effectively, if your skill is, we repeated the work, we repeat the work, and then we are skillful enough, full people. Both are for that tricking and then doing magic. But mathematics is not that. It is reason, it is hard work, it is creativity. And all these aspects are continuously being done. It is not once upon a time I've done and then it's all over. I continue to teach. I teach some subject for 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, and retire with that. There is always a progress. As we have seen, some of the teachers, even in undergraduate level as well as postgraduate level, not the higher level PhD, mentoring students and guiding projects and insisting that the publication. This is where there is a progress that is happening in knowledge. Continue to do that. Whoever is around here is promoting that. We can be happy because it's difficult to get mathematics teachers for some time. So if you're getting a job, we must be really happy. Some of the youngsters also will be looking forward to that. Get some jobs somewhere. You don't have to be anything else because mathematics is hard, but it's on the book it seems hard. Therefore, we teach, we can settle life. We can settle in life. However, beyond that, if someone thinks, then there is real progress in subject as well as progress in one's own personal life. Let us welcome that era where in which we don't stop with what we study in BSc or MSc. We go beyond, we do not stop with what we are destined to do. We go with a lot of curiosity and creativity to other subjects as well. Physics, chemistry, sociology, psychology, whichever we feel we are. Recently, I came across a research defense. It is a history research defense. Person has done PhD in history, but most of the things are computational works. It was an amazing thing to see that. So people started using it. We have to also use it. We need to continue to penetrate to other disciplines. So I promise that there is a great future ahead of you if you do that. See people, researchers, clarifying with the speakers as well as our teachers here. Whenever you go to a conference, whether you understood or something or not, there will be some points you just sometime now you meddle, you go and check with the speaker or someone there. That is the reason why we call it as conference. Otherwise, you could have stayed at home and listened to some video lectures. If you come all the way from some place here or you go somewhere, meet with people who have come from different colleges, different institutes, or came as resource people, then share your ideas. Get inspire other people as get inspired by other people. There is a great lot of feature that is available. It's the third edition only. It's going to be a never-ending series. Even after our time, this is going to happen as long as this institution, now it's an autonomous college, somehow in the time in the future, we know that it's going to be university. So after that also this is going to happen. I wish all the success and appreciation to everyone who had worked hard behind this international conference on applicable mathematics and bioinspired computing. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Dr. S. Sophia, Associate Professor, Department of Computer Science, Bishop College, completed her PhD in Bharatdasan University, MPhil at Periyar University, and MCA and BSc at Bharatdasan University. Her areas of specialty are artificial and machinery, strong intelligence, text mining, and NLP. She has teaching experience for about 22 years. She has attended various conferences, presented several research papers, and many more. With utmost respect, may I now invite Dr. S. Sophia, Associate Professor, Department of Computer Science, Bishop College, to deliver the valedictory address. Please, ma'am.
Good evening, everyone gathered here. Respected dignitaries, faculty members, dear students. Because most of your students, I would like to give some information about applied mathematics and bio-inspired computation and what is the connection between these two subjects. So I've got some content to deliver to you all. Today I would like to speak on applied mathematics and bio-inspired computing techniques, an interdisciplinary area where mathematical rigor meets the intelligence of nature and solve complex real-world problems. Applied mathematics plays a crucial role in transforming practical problems into mathematical models that can be analyzed and optimized. So you analyze the problem and then you optimize the result, the outcome. At the same time, mind-spy computing draws ideas from natural systems such as evolution, the human brain, insect colonies, and swarm behavior. When these two fields come together, they create adaptive, efficient, and robust computational techniques that outperform many traditional methods. And what's the role of applied mathematics? Applied mathematics provides the foundation and structure for bio-inspired computing. The areas which our foundations lie are linear algebra for neural networks, probability and statistics for handling uncertainty. The uncertainty is the time when you are not able to take a decision. That's uncertainty. Calculus and optimization for learning and convergence. So when people presented papers, they said they had a convergence graph. So that graph gave us information of what values the graph converges. So that's convergence. Graph theory for swarm and network-based algorithms. So these things ensure that bio-inspired techniques are not just heuristic ideas, but scientifically sound and reliable models. Bio-inspired computing techniques are well known and they demonstrate a synergy. The first one is genetic algorithm inspired by natural selection, use mathematical optimization to find near optimal solutions to large search spaces. The search space is very large. You are not able to come to a solution, and even such a large space can be handled by genetic algorithms. Particle swarm optimization is the second bio-inspired technique based on flocking behavior of birds. Flocking behavior, it relies on mathematical equations to guide particles toward optimal solutions. When many birds fly in a group, so that representation of birds, it gives a solution to several problems. That is particle swarm optimization. And next one is ant polymerization, probabilistic models and graph theory to solve routing and scheduling problems. Ants take a path. Whenever an ant is taking a path, the ant is depositing a chemical called the pheromone. So the pheromone chemical is felt by the other ants and they follow the same path. If you find they only because of that they are called as ants colonies. There are many ants following the same path. Okay. So this can be equated to the solution of many problems like collective behavior, collective intelligence. So my research was uh, prediction and recommendation of stocks in social networks. So in social networks, people talk about the stock values. So whatever the status of stocks of a particular company, people talk about that. So the stock chart was retrieved and I analyzed the chart. The chart is called as, I did that through the Twitter platform. I collected the tweets and then I did sentiment analysis of the tweets. What people think about a particular company stock, whether they talk positive or they talk negative or they do not talk anything. So the tweets were classified as positive, negative, and neutral. So based on these classifications, sentiment classification, I was able to collect the tweets, classify them. I had a manual classification, and I created my own data set. I did the training. I got the training set, and the training set was applied to the machine learning algorithms, and I got the rest of the tweets which are not manually classified. I gave it to the machine learning algorithms for classification. So some of the tweets, so any machine learning algorithm should have a training set. Okay, they should be trained to do the classification of positive, negative, or neutral. So I do some manual calculations, and that is the training set. In order to train the rest of the tweets which are coming, to train them as positive tweet, negative tweet, or neutral tweets. So that was done by me. That was my research. And this classification result, which I got from the machine learning algorithm, that result was given to an ant colony optimization algorithm. So I had to write an ant colony. I do not know what an ant colony algorithm is. So luckily, I got a paper from a German author. She had that algorithm. I customized that algorithm for my problem. My problem was to predict the behavior of stocks and to know the recommendation based on my prediction. Whether a stock is doing good or it's doing bad, a company stock is doing good or bad, I have to assess that. I have to predict that. Only if I predict, can I do recommendations. Okay? So I click the tweets, I inform the training set, I have the experimental tweets, so the trainings are able to classify the other tweets, the data set that I have, and then the what was the classification that I have, I gave it to the that I had from the machine learning algorithm. The result was given to the ant algorithm for optimization. So the ant was able to optimize the lakhs of trees. That algorithm was able to optimize the result of the classification algorithm, and it gave an optimized result of whether the tweets had a positive top or the tweets had a negative top or they remained neutral. So that was the optimization problem that was handled by the ant algorithm. And my result, I cannot go with what the app says. My results have to be compared with the ground truth. You know what is ground truth? So any stock value you can get from the newspapers. Okay. Am I correct? You know, you can get the daily stock values of companies from the newspapers. So that was my ground truth. So whatever the ant predicted, I compared the prediction with the newspapers stock values. Ant's prediction was exact. So whenever the stocks went down, the ant predicted it as negative. And whenever the stocks went up for a particular company went up, that predicted it as a positive. Optimization was positive. So stock reduced, the prediction was negative, the stock value gone up, the optimization was positive. That was very exact. And I was very surprised to look into that result. So I was surprised and I was very excited too. So that was my first success of using that ant algorithm. So whenever ma'am called me for my invited me to give a talk, I was very excited too because it's my research area. Where inspect computation was my research area where I did it for stock predictions and stock. First I do the prediction and then I do the recommendations. So that is my thesis. So by inspired algorithms, what the basis was, how do you model your problem? So the model of your problem, it comes from it, you have to have a mathematical model. That's a connection. So the mathematical model was going to be the ant's behavior. It's going to do the behavior of the ant. So whenever in social networking, whenever people talk positive about a particular company stock, everyone follows that positive talk. Whenever they talk negative about a particular stock, everyone does a negative talk. That's the behavior that we see in social networking. So that is how whenever an ant is following a particular path, it deposits pheromone, and every ant is following that path by smelling the chemical material called pheromone. So everyone follows the same path, and you are going to get an optimized path by everyone following the same path, depositing more and more pheromone. The path gets optimized. That's how we give the recommendations as positive or negative. That's how the algorithm works. And it had a completely accurate answer for my research. So there are many applications, there are many emerging trends. There are also artificial neural networks which are inspired by human brain, how our brain works, how our brain cells are connected. And briefly noted in matrix operations, calculus, and optimization theory. All these methods, mathematics, in all these methods, mathematics ensures stability, efficiency, and convergence. The emerging trends and applications are recent research highlights hybrid approaches that combine classical mathematical models with bio-inspired intelligence. These methods are widely applied in artificial intelligence and machine learning, robotics and swarm systems. You might have come across the word swarm robotics. We apply robotics to swarms. Swarms are a group of insects, and we call it as swarm robotics. And that swarm of robots will do a group of robots will do a particular task. So that is swarm robotics. Healthcare and bioinformatics, communication networks and data analytics. And communication networks, you come across, you have heard of the traveling salesman problem. So the traveling salesman has to find the shortest path to the destination. So those are applications in communication networks and data analytics. Such data analytics, again, predictive analytics. You have to predict the demand for a particular product. You have to predict the sales of a particular product. So that comes to predictive analytics. Such applications demonstrate how mathematically guided bio-inspired systems can adapt to dynamic and uncertain environments. I conclude applied mathematics and bio-inspired computing are complementary disciplines. They complement each other. Mathematics provides precision, predictability, and validation, while bio-inspired computing contributes adaptability and innovation inspired by nature. The bio-inspired systems are from nature. They are nature-inspired systems. Together, they enable us to design intelligent systems capable of solving complex problems efficiently and sustainably. As researchers and learners, embracing this integration will be a key to advancing future technologies. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you, ma'am, for sharing your ideas. It's time to know all the happenings of the day. May I now invite Dr. P. Cranston Diana Rajakumari, Coordinator of Shift 2, Assistant Professor, Department of Mathematics, Bishop Heber College, to deliver the conference report.
Report on the International Conference, Applied Mathematics and Bio-Inspired Computations, ICAMBC 26. The International Conference on Applied Mathematics and Bio-Inspired Computations, ICAMBC 26, was successfully organized by the PG and Research Department of Mathematics with the Weaver College, Trichy, in collaboration with Ekiti State University, Nigeria, on 4th February 2026. The conference was held at the PG block, Weaver College, with the aim of providing a platform for researchers, academicians, and students to exchange ideas and research advancement in applied mathematics and bio-inspired computational techniques. The program commenced with registration and welcome, during which participants from various institutions registered and assembled for the event. The conference formally began with an opening prayer by Dr. M. Joseph Paramasivam, Assistant Professor of Mathematics at Weaver College, and a song by the department choir invoking blessings for the successful conduct of the conference. The welcome address was delivered by Dr. P. John Robinson, Organizing Secretary, ICAMBC 26. As a mark of gratitude, the chief guests were formally honored. The presidential address was given by Dr. R. Sharmila, Associate Professor and Head Department of Mathematics, Specialty College. The inaugural address was given by Dr. J.G.R. Satyasilan Sir, Vice President, Aided Vijayadeva College, emphasizing the significance of interdisciplinary research in applied mathematics and bio-inspired computations. The keynote address one was delivered by Dr. P. Balasubramanian, Senior Professor of Mathematics, the Galigram Rural Institute, Galigram, followed by a debate. The keynote address two was delivered by Dr. K. Joseph Varghese, Professor of Mathematics, Christ University, Bengaluru. The speakers provide valuable insights into contemporary research trends and real-world applications of mathematical and computational models. Participants actively engage with the ideas presented, making the session highly informative, followed by the lunch break. The keynote address 3 was delivered by Dr. S. Padova, Department of Mathematics, Ekiti State University, Ado Ekiti, Nigeria, through online, focusing on advanced theoretical and practical aspects of bio-inspired computation and its emerging applications. Varied sessions were conducted in both online and offline modes, where researchers presented their papers. A total of 90 abstracts were received for the conference, and 52 papers were presented in the pre-conference through offline mode on 3rd February 2026. And today, 32 papers were presented through offline mode and 10 through online mode, out of which 9 best papers were awarded, picking the best presenters of ICAMBC'26. The sessions facilitated scholarly discussions and constructive feedback, contributing significantly to academic enrichment. The conference concluded with a valedictory address given by Dr. S. Sophia, Associate Dean, Staff and Student Welfare, Bishop Weber College. The organizers expressed their gratitude to the keynote speakers, participants, coordinators, and volunteers for their contributions to the success of the conference. Overall, ICAMBC'26 was a fruitful academic event that fostered knowledge sharing, collaboration, and innovation in applied mathematics and bio-inspired computational research. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. It's high time to acknowledge the participants of today's conference. It's time to honor them.
A very good evening to all present here. I first like to congratulate the participants for presenting their posters, and it's now the time to award the best papers. When we read out the name, please come forward and collect your certificates. The best paper award goes to K. Arigovindan from Tiru, Karanjepur Government Hospital College, Gujarat, Kerala. Colleagues, please take a picture of yours. You, Madhurisha from Holy Cross College, Trichy. Mano from Department of Physics, Bishop Weber College, Trichy. Colleagues, please clear. R. Balaji from Department of Physics, Bishop Weber College, Trichy. Hari Prasad, Department of Physics, Bishop Weber College, Trichy. E. Rakshita Priya from Department of Mathematics, Bishop Weber College, Trichy. Mathematics, Department of Mathematics, Bishop Weber College, Trichy.
And Kritika from second MSc Mathematics Department of Mathematics, Mr. College, Trichy. We are Freeman from Department of Mathematics, Trichy. Department of Mathematics, Mr. College, Trichy. Yes, Devi Gayatri, Research Scholars, Department of Mathematics, Mr. College, Trichy. Congratulations to all the participants and thank you, ladies, for honoring us. Thank you. Success is never the triumph of one voice or one woman. It is the harmony of many efforts, many minds, and many hearts. And gratitude is the echo that reminds when the applause fades. As we conclude today's program, let us acknowledge the collective efforts behind its success. To express our heartfelt gratitude, now I invite Dr. P. John Roberts for us. Department of Mathematics, Mr. Kuru College, deliver the vote of thanks.
Dignitaries, organized, and after that, it will be opportunity to thank all the people who are behind this program. At this subject, I would like to thank our chief guest, Dr. S. Sophia, ma'am, for being here for this challenging function. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for sparing your time. Next, I would like to thank our guest of honor, Dr. K. Joseph, for his sir. Thank you so much for being here with us. And extra mile, you have spent your time with us. Thank you, Doctor. And our PG head and UG head, Dr. Kesi Sharma, ma'am. And both the coordinators, Super and Dr. S. Path. Diana, ma'am, thank you so much for being here with us. And the conference organizing secretary, Dr. Sarah Rosina. Again, Diana, ma'am, the national chair, sir. Thank you so much for your wholehearted contribution towards the successful conduct of this program. Next, I would like to thank all the faculty members who have contributed in various dimensions for the success of this program. And the management, especially for our principal, the vice principals, the Musa sir, all the deans and the faculty members who are also supported. In Viras and Shah, we also thank them all for the success of this program. Next, I would like to thank the people who were behind the physical elements of this program, the electricians, the people from IT support who were responsible for the online delivery of this program, the YouTube channel. I thank everybody who are behind this support. Thank you, Munina. And finally, I would like to thank all the student participants from the department of the host college, that is our college, and all the students, research scholars, and faculty who have participated from other colleges, various colleges, and those who have participated through online. Thank you all. If I have forgot to mention anybody, kindly give me. Thank you, Manana, for making it so well. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for paying our thanks with such grace and closing today's event on a high note. Mathematics is not just a discipline, it is a language that helps us understand the universe. On the past session, we have spoken this language through ideas, tools, and discussions. As pathways, let us carry forward the spirit of curiosity, thought, and innovation. May our innovations continue to inspire and our collaborations continue to grow. Wishing you all good luck. Thank you all. Thank you everyone for your kind participants. The representatives on the ground can have your refreshments. Thank you so much.
I repeat, I request all the staff members of our department and madam, we come out with take for a group photo picture.